everybody! Hail, travelers, welcome back. I hope you all are doing well. Hi, Nini. Hi. So you might notice this isn't Xenoblade. um, as much as I want to keep playing that, I've been dying to check out the new Final Fantasy XIV update, and I haven't really had time to play on my own recently, so I figured I'd do the stream. And yeah, So yeah, today we're going to be doing the new story content from patch 6.2, Buried Memory. You can probably hear little fireworks happening in the background. That's a seasonal event going on, and they couldn't find a map where they weren't happening and music wasn't playing. Um, and yeah, we're going to be checking out the new story content. We're going to be doing the new raids from the Pandemonium raids, which, and I gotta say it, spoilers if you have not finished Endwalker. Looking at you, Mimi, I'm sorry. I want to have you here and active in chat so badly, but like, I don't want to ruin things for you with new spoilers and stuff. And yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Everything I'm doing is spoilers for Mimi, and I feel bad. But yeah, we're also going to be checking out the Island Sanctuary, which was added, and a lot of things. I don't know. I have quite a bit to do. And so we're just going to vibe and play. It'll be fun. Yeah. Alright. Let's get started, methinks. Oh, wrong button. There we go. So, I did adjust the... Whoops. Well, that needs to be fixed. Hold on. Transform... Beep, 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 beep. Well, that's too small. Hold on. Which one lets me free transform? Oh, there we go. That should do it, I think. Wait, what did I just... Oh, boy. Sorry, I was messing with the chat box because I think it was taking up too much screen. No, that's wrong. There we go. Ooh, now it's kind of squishy. How does that look for you guys? Is it too squished? I hope it's not too squished. It's kind of hard to tell from my end. Mimi, can you take a look at that? Like, how does that look? I can adjust things on the fly if I need to. Or just use the old one. I just feel like it was taking up way too much room. It's a little squished? Yeah. Well, hold on. Maybe shorten it horizontally? Maybe. Here, on. I can just do that. Which is the old version. It just, I feel like it takes up too much screen, you know? I don't know, what do you think? That looks better? Maybe a little. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the actual chat side, like, box the chat is in, that says chat, is part of, like, the overlay, so I would have to go into Clip Studio to edit it. Oh, okay, no worries, it's okay. I'll probably just stick with this for this stream then, and next time I stream 14, I'll try and fix it for that then. The other one was a very quick fix. It just looked kind of bad. Yeah, sorry though if it takes up too much space. Okay. Oh, yeah, PGM off. Okay, audio should be fine. Alright, well, hey, we're going on some adventures, so we should probably put on a, adventuring outfit. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's play Paladin. Hell yeah. Where's my... I know, we're good. Alright, so. Let's start with the new story content. Heading over to Radzatan to, meet up with our friends and continue on our journey. I want to make sure Mimi's in here before I start recapping. She is. Okay. Things are happening. By the way, Mimi started. Say hi to my boyfriend. See you later after work. Okay. Bye. I'm sorry to chase you out. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh yeah, are any fronts online? Yeah, a couple on are. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. It was red plague. Let's see. Ega, scale. Nope. Okay, no red. That's fine. So, when we last left our hero, Issa Astralis, we had basically gone on a treasure hunt, more or less, into a treasure... Oh my god! Mimi, thank you so much for subbing again! Thank you for the 6 months of subbing, and I just love you. Thank you. Thank you, really. Why do I look down whenever I smile? That's weird. Honey, I've never subbed once in these 6 months. I mean, I don't know. It said you subbed for 6 months total, I think. Also, you're on a 2-month streak, so I don't know what Twitch is talking about. Either way, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You're the best. I don't know. Hey, like, Twitch Prime is still subs. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what. Does my gear need repaired? No. Oh, fair. Oh, I understand. I'm sorry. Oblivious. That is me. Later. Alright. Anyways, at the end of our treasure hunt, we discovered a... where's the story continuing? I assume it's probably at Preacher's place. Yeah, okay, I can do so. We discovered a secret that had been hidden by Vritra and the government of Ratan. A stable portal into the rift, which we then began researching how to travel through. As we learned that Vritra's sister had been lost in the rift for a very long time. And we want to try and save her. Also, Yashula wants to try and figure out a way to travel between the different shards. Let's continue, though. Barshan? Excellent timing, Issa. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Which one's closest to the Great Work? Oh, right, the Great Work's like up on the different map. Sorry, I haven't been to Ratan in a while. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This one person has liked, like, all of the last tweets I've made in the last, like, month on Twitter recently. And, like, thanks. I don't know. I don't know who you are, but thank you for liking my stuff. Alright. Where are my friends? Oh, they're over here. Darshan. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Obsidian. They thus create a void sept. Hunnish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. And Ishtola. Oh, look at it! It's kind of cute. There you are, Issa. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it on the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rahatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Sid! And gay Uncle Nero, let's go! Hey guys. Right on cue, 'tis good to see you again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Do you mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish this work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. Nice. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough ragging. Here are the scales. Let's see. Yeah, looking. Turn it up just a bit. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Stormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana, is that the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Hmm? I wonder what it will be. Oh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, he's all grown up now.
I presume.
Ha! Look at him!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Nice.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no...
Whoa.
I am grateful for this fine vessel,
That was weird.
and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask
And
that
the
you
audio
watch
is
over Rad's
skipping.
in my
That's weird.
absence. The dangers are great and many,
Sorry about that.
and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Estinian!
Think only of your mission, Sasha.
Sorry, joke out reference.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Look at him, he's a big boy now.
I have something for you as well.
Oh. What's that?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Okay.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh. Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
That. Wow.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
His voice actor seems a little flat, but it's not bad. I'm sure that crystal will not be relevant at all. And nothing important will happen because of it. Alright. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Let's go. No time like the present, am I right? They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Sun, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Alright. Let's go. Into the rift. The void.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Do be a void rift, alright.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Pew! Huh. That do be a big dude. Huh.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Alright.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Hell yeah.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yeah. The Fell Court of Troya is now accessible. New dungeon, let's go. Alright. Into the void. And I'll run this with trust just to keep things story focused. Alright, so okay, class is Satrap, Sorceress, and Dragoon. So he can be a tank or a DPS, she can be a healer or a DPS, and he can be a DPS. Okay. Cool. Sounds good to me. Wait, insufficient item level? Oh, shit! Moon Ward. Well, oops. This is awkward. I kind of need to go and get better gear. One moment, please. I haven't been super up to date on keeping my gear, like, good. Hmm. Ooh. I should have the resources to get better gear, I think. I hope. Alright. Should be pretty quick. So they're running over here. Let's see, 590 versus... What are my current item levels? 5-7... Oh, yeah. Wait, what is low? Hold on. 566. It should be 5... Oh, it's the shield and sword I have. Or the shield I have, I think. And then that ring. Okay. Oh, hey. Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking sword. Hold on. I don't have any causality tomestones yet, but I just want to look at these first. Okay, it's an okay shield. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Neat. Alright, it should be astronomy that I'm really looking for. Well, let's grab that. I don't really have... Ending, that should do it. Okay, so now my item level is 573. What is my... 575? Ah! Alright, Well, I don't have enough points there. What's my item level on my, machinist? $574. You're kidding. Oof. Alright, well. Let's see how I can possibly get some tomestones real quick. That'll work. Does the leveling give me any? Sure does. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna level up my my Reaper a little bit further. Nope. There we go. Duty Finder, do leveling. Ah, that doesn't give me anything. Hold on. Alright, that's annoying. Alright. In that case, let's just go Paladin. And we'll run... What are the options? Dead End, Smileton, or Stigma? 100, 120... Sorry, I just want to make sure I actually have enough to, like, do something. I mean, I won't. That's problematic. This is what I get for not playing for the last couple weeks. Well, no big deal. Let's, I guess run some roulettes. Duty Finder. Alright. Do. Awkward. Sorry for the break in the story. I really probably should have paid more attention to my gearing and stuff. Smile tone. Alright. I don't remember how to do this dungeon. Oh boy. Two, one, and go. Finally, I'm free! Whee! This makes no sense. You be tanking though. Time to remember this weird fucking fight. Ow. It's on off my lawn. That's funny. Ow. That's annoying. Okay. That. Man, I'm out of touch with this rotation. Oh. Bonk. Let's see, aiming. What level is this gear? It's 560. Nah. Sorry, not really much to talk about when running just dungeons like this. Sword! Bigger sword! Biggest sword! This is a really cool boss design. Like, I like the weird framework thing going on. Issa kill, Issa kill, Issa kill. Nope, I forgot to do the last sword. Oh well. Yeah, man, over here. Where you going? There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Issa grabs all the biggest stats. And onto the boss. Hello, the big cheese. This fight's pretty easy, to be perfectly honest. It's just, you know, avoid the super easily telegraphed attacks. Well. And GG. Let's see. Hey, got player comms. Let's go. Switch. Alright, well that's an amount. I'm probably just gonna buy a piece for my machinist just because I'm only like 1 item level off from using that. Even though I was hoping to tank with this, but it's fine. Alright. So, let's see, I have 35 and 230. Let's see. First of all, aesthetics. Pretty. Item comparison. 580 and 590. That should do it. I think. Of course, that's pretty damn expensive. That's probably gonna be the quickest way to get it. Let's see. 570 and 590. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do quite nicely, I think. Unless I have something that's 560, in which case I'd rather do that. 570. I do have a 560 ring. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's just get the 375 so I can get the ring for the machinist. I'll, after stream, probably, I'll work on getting everything else geared up to the best of my ability. Alright, so we need to get, let's see. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Waiting to queue. Do 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 do. I'm doing. I might as well mend my gear while I'm here. What's some other pretty gears available right now? Oh, okay, it's his Radiance gear augmentation. Where's the Tombstone Exchange? Over here, right? Or not Tombstone, Totem. Alright, so that's all accessories. Right, this the weapons. That sword is still fucking cool. The hideout gear is really nice. And of course, there's the Dragon Song weapons, which just look insane. Like, I love them. Of course, you have to clear an ultimate to get these. Very neat. And I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to look at it yet. You can buy an elephant suit. Oh yeah, let's get the new Pandemonium gear while we're here. Abyssos exchange, yeah. Oh, that looks so cool! Okay, okay. I like the purple. Alright, yeah, that's kind of neat. Huh. Interesting, that, like, flame circle is neat. Alright, that's kind of cool. What am I looking at here? Oh, gloves. Oh, they're neat, yeah. I like the, like, solarettes, I guess they're called, like, the leg armor, or the, like, the boots are neat. Okay, that's earrings. Oh, wait, what was that? Just one at the very bottom. Ultralight tombstone. Oh. That's how you get the weapons, I assume. Oh, that's kind of neat looking. Man, they went crazy with the gear on this. Alright, that's kind of neat. Wait, was there like tail armors? What was that? Oh, it's just like tassels in the back. Neat. Oh. Finally, our key popped. Ooh, I haven't done the Wanderer's Palace hard in a while. I don't really remember this dungeon. I don't have my gap closer here. Grr. I don't have my magic combo either. It had to be a level 50 dungeon, didn't it? Grr. There we go. Alright. Cool. Issa kill, Issa kill, Issa kill. Alright, next up we got this boy. I haven't learned that action yet? Jesus! Alright. Alright, come on. Okay. And he's dead. Well, now. Hmm. I'm just kind of on the next group, I'm gonna be honest. Go, alright. Issa kill, murder, murder, murder. go. Alright. Get them in. Yeah, these early dungeons are relatively simple mechanically. Like, just keep the enemies out of the big red areas, and use your cooldowns, you know? Great. Guys, why are you frogs? Dude, why are you soaking all the towers? Alright. I'm not really sure why the ninja is doing that for everything. It's probably better just to try and ignore them the best you can and burst down the boss, but like, you know, that's fine, I guess. Alright. This way, gentlemen. I forgot how long this dungeon was. Now we blow up the wall. Oh, yeah. So many slimes. There we go. We should be almost done here. Afterwards, I probably just have to do, like, one more roulette to get what I need. Oh, let's see. Alright. Let's do the thing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, that works. Come on, over here. Oh boy. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Healer did a good job. Healer gets to come. Okay, so... Stretch. Okay, what's the quickest thing we can do? We should only have to do like one more thing in order to actually get the item we need to progress. Sorry again about the surprising amount of grinding we had to do at the beginning of the stream. I didn't really think to account for needing this. Ooh. I wonder where I changed this in for. Probably at Morgana. Wonder if I can get... Hold on. Worth the teleport. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. If we go up here, should be able to do it. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Perfect. Alright, now we're talking. So, let's see. In order to go into the Fell Court of Troya, I needed, what was it? Like, 675, something like that? 575? I don't remember. I had the memory of a goldfish. Ah. Duty Finder. $575. Okay, and I currently have 573. Okay, so like I'm pretty close on Paladin too, honestly. And since I now have 850, I should be able to get what I need. Which I guess I'll probably just do like the chest piece, maybe, just because that tends to give a pretty big boost. Actually, I don't know. Do I have anything that's 560 right now? Because that'll have the biggest impact. 590, 570. No, okay. Item comparison. Yeah, it should work nicely. Hey, and there we go. Now just need to find my glamour. Alright, we're golden. Now if we go to... It's probably the closest place to the door over to, the place. I can speak English. I know where I'm going. Water. Let's see. Hell yeah. Alright, so I should be able to get there from over here. Is any of my stuff 5? Huh. No. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright. Let's see what we have to do. Tanking a new dungeon is always fun. No reason to be anxious. I'm spinning this quite a few. It's okay. I'm playing with trust, so unless they change the AI to make bad moves intentionally, I should be fine. Alright. Should be good. The Fell Court, the Fell Court, and the Fell Court of Troya. And the nice thing is I get all of the loot here, meaning I could get stuff that might be able to boost my machine to stop in case I want to play that instead for a future fight. Let's see what happens. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that's not good. The Fell Court of Troya. Alright, wow, that's an intro to a dungeon. Huh. Oh, I have 2 dragoons with me, huh? Alright. Quite literally a twisted place, the Void. Stay focused. Void Scent could be anywhere. Yeah, this is literally, twisted. Oh. Alright. It's a lot of dudes. Two, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you sure are, buddy. Hmm. Alright. This twisted hallway is weird. I was messing with me slightly. Troya Scavenger. Okay. Allegedly, this is all a Final Fantasy IV reference. I haven't played those games in a long time, so I can't be entirely sure, unfortunately. There we go. And no chest here, obviously. Guarding the dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Magic damage, let's go!
I will end this farce.
Alright. So far, so not bad. More scavengers. Oh. And sentries. Lots of them. So far, just a lot of trash mods. Okay. It appears rats have wandered into my castle of Beatrice, huh? Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting aether will suffice. Your will is done, as you wish. We will serve you up! It appears, let's see. Is she the mistress of the castle? Whoever she is, will tend to her like the rest. Evil dreamer, huh? Yeah. Easy kill, easy kill, easy kill. This is weirdly easy. Ah, that would explain it. Roast them whole! Oh, a friend. Hello?
Hi, is this the last fiction stream?
Wait, the what? Oh, the last fiction. Yeah, it sure is. I am doing the new story content stuff. I am a tank. Fear my wrath. Rah! How are you today, PJ?
I'm doing just fine.
Oh yeah, glad to hear it. This game is also known as extremely confusing visuals to anyone watching the game. Believe me, I know, this does not make an incredibly good stream game. But I have fun doing it.
Because I'm understanding that a lot of effects are happening. I'm just curious which are the enemies and which are yours.
Well, the weird floating heads are enemies.
Well, yeah, I get that. But I'm just like, I'm wondering if like any of the effects, you know, like those giant purple balls and lines, are theirs.
Oh god, there's so many of them. What the fuck is this shit? Why are there so many? Did I shirk? Oh god. I did not mean to shirk. Shirk is an ability that gives all of your aggro to another party member. Oops. It's fine, we're good. This is a lot of damage. But I'm good.
Well, it's fine because they're falling off one after another.
Yeah. Sword!
Action
More swords!
comedy. Let's go!
Bigger swords! Biggest swords! Oh. How many of them are there?
But wait, there's more.
Wow, okay. This is the first time I've done a boss that's just a billion mobs.
Oh,
It's really funny.
That was interesting, actually, having to kill one of them before all the AoEs.
Yeah, that's a pretty common mechanic. I gotta make sure I'm using my, like, damage down abilities pretty liberally. Because while they are easy to kill, there's a lot of them, and therefore I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh good, there's more!
Very well done.
Oh, it's big!
Oh.
You are finished. Oh, okay, it's a DBS check. Got it. Big fucking sword, go! Alright. Ow. I probably should have been paying attention to that more. Where the fuck? Party members, you gonna show me where to run? Okay, go over here. Alright. Kill the head! There we go. Well fought, my friends. Let us proceed. What'd I get? Ooh! I got, aiming gear. Field... armory chest. Sort... Field dressing, sort of... Oh, it's headpiece. Oh. Edgy. Very edgy.
Ooh.
Interesting. Alright, well. Let's proceed. Whoa. Okay, that's really cool looking.
It's in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, so... that must be the castle proper, not too shabby. The story of what's happening, basically, is, this... If it'll stand still. Stop moving. This fucker, is actually a massive dragon, and his sister, at one point, was helping fight in a war, and got dragged into, like, this alternate... Well, it's, yeah, basically an alternate dimension called, the Void, which is a world that got overtaken by darkness. It's very Kingdom Hearts. And so we found a portal into the Void and we're trying to save her, basically. This is cool. Try a keep. I guess we're gonna skip all the running around outside. As great a castle as any of I've seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her kindness. Just looking around for any chests that might be hidden. Because I need the gear. I hadn't been grinding a lot recently, so I actually had to like do a couple random dungeons at the beginning of the stream to get better gear so I could run this. Hello. Ding. Ding.
I thought the reflection on that thing on the wall was like something to break through.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized that, like, it is kind of reflected in that, isn't it? I wasn't sure at first, but yeah, it looks like it is. Huh. Neat.
I thought something was trying to break through and make the fight more of a pain in the ass.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I would not put it past this area. Huh. I see me in it? Not really. Huh. I guess I'm going this way. It's very purple. I approve. Honestly, it doesn't seem like that bad of a place aside from the demons everywhere. Ooh, she's pretty. The woman in that painting, do you suppose? I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days. Stretch them down! Yes, sir! Get them! Hello. Guys, why did you take so much damage? What the fuck's wrong with you? she is pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she's a horrible monster now. Ooh, the dining room. I think. Hello! I do always find it really funny how hard it is for people to, like, tell what's happening in this game. And, like, it definitely is like that. It's just, you know, you play it for a certain amount of time, and this is kind of, like, get used to it, I guess.
You can discern what's going on with all the visual noise.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you just kind of get used to selectively looking at certain things to know what's happening. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't really need to look at my hotbars, just because I know where all the buttons are instinctively. Which is, you know, a thing. So I mostly just focus on, like, how much health the enemies have, how much health I have, and any, like, big glowing circles. This is creepy. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Don't even need a black light to see that. Fucking hell. I don't know. Issa stands in the middle of a bunch of very tall enemies. Oh boy. There we go, and a treasure chest. What I get? Ooh, vending. Hold on. Hey, it's an improvement.
Nice.
Yeah. I always let proof of that kind of thing. A seat of the foremost. Hey, look, it's this person. Beatrice. Hello. Please, crazy statues and stuff. I sense potent magic subvert. Have care. Hello. That you have made it this far, no matter. I will devour you personally. Eye of Troya. Surrender your soul to me. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. That was interesting. Whoa. Oh. Neat. Void Shaker. Yeah, not too bad so far. Alright, so she's gonna do the eye thing again. Oh shit. And we'll that way. Nope, no, wait. Whew! Alright, that was kind of cool. Okay. Sorry if I'm not, like, commentating much. I'm mostly just focusing on not dying.
No way.
How could this be? How could you resist my gaze? I don't know. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Okay. Easy kill? Huh. She's quick on her feet, if nothing else. She may still be a threat. After her. Maiming. Can't use it. I mean, pretty cool throne room, I gotta say. But, like... I don't want a room to stand. It's a pretty cool dungeon. I like it a lot. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Neat. Spider people. Neat. Alright, that's 2 down. And there we go. Alright. Not so bad. Try and Butler. Oh, whoa, hello. Alright. I'm sure I will steady him. So what have you been up to?
Not much. Enjoying a day lazily in my bed. Sleep.
Nice. Honestly, totally valid. I didn't get out of bed until like 12:30 today. Yeah, it was a long week. I needed rest. There we go. How does this attach to the actual castle? Oh, I think we're like above the cloud cover. Neat. Okay. Huh. We have her now. Guessing that would be up there is where she ends up being. I sense something sinister in the air. Oh boy, more spider people. I actually really like how they portray like darkness in 14 because it's not inherently evil. It's just like darkness in this game is more of like a state of constant change, if that makes sense. While light aspect of things tend to be very like still and unchanging, which I think is really interesting.
What I find funny, sort of, and lots of depictions of darkness and things that don't paint darkness as inherently evil, is that a lot of like the defaults for darkness. Well, specifically in Japanese media, like, okay, if we're gonna have darkness and if darkness isn't going to be inherently evil, it's gravity.
That's fair.
I'm like, I get it, because, like, you know, like, the vacuum of space, it's dark and shit.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of funny how, like, yeah, no, because it's darkness, we're probably gonna give them a black hole power.
I mean, fair. There's nothing much darker than a black hole, considering it literally consumes light.
Fun fact, because a black hole will bend and consume light, light doesn't bounce off of it, so it's invisible.
Yeah.
Which is horrifying.
Oh yeah, it's real scary. Hanky enemies. Alright. And this should be the boss up ahead. Ooh, treasure chest. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten! I mean, if you ask nicely, maybe.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Hello. You're cool looking. Oh, you're a Final Fantasy IV boss. Neat.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck, what are you called?
I am Scarmelion,
That.
Archfiend of Earth and First
Like, why are you
Golbez! Hello!
It's gonna tell us.
Okay,
pleasure
so it is actually just straight up Golbez.
to your grave.
They have this song in it. Alright, let's go. It seems he wants to devour us too. This your ether is mine! Hey, come back! He tends to do a lot of poison stuff, if I remember right. Oh shit. Wait! Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Ishtal, you wanna keep me alive? What is happening? Oh.
Big circle.
Yeah, big circle. They're all standing over there. I'll stand over here, too. Where you going, buddy? Oh, good. Ads. Ooh, wow, we actually have like a building gauge mechanic in a dungeon boss. That's neat. That's normally saved for like big trial bosses.
Oop.
Such overwhelming power. Brace yourself. Whoa. Well, that was cool. Turn this way so my allies can kill you, please. I would like to be able to hit. Did it just give me a debuff called Brain Rot? Mood, man. That's just like me for real. Sure. Oh, I should probably... Uh-oh. Ow. GG! Bye-bye. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ah, healing gear. Boo. Who was that points at? Wait, did it say second chance points? What? The fuck are second chance points?
New mechanic, let's go.
Huh. Weird. I've never seen that before. Alright. Before I continue real quick, I'm just going to quickly go grab something from downstairs because I guess someone brought food home. So, one sec.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back. Hello. Oh, PJ, your reaction image isn't on here. Hold on.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's
Yeah.
a vital part of this.
Obviously, yeah. Hold on. I'm just stealing it from my other thing, because I have a separate, like, scene on here just for Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
Paste reference. There you are.
I stream.
There we go.
Anyway, I'm gonna be muted because I'm too lazy to wear headphones and I'm watching a YouTube video.
No, you're good. Oh, those on here. I do. Whoops. There we go. All right.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Quite the name.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Kinda fucked up, bruh.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Among Us?
The question is, what will the minions do?
What is this? First they say among the... Okay, well, it's among themselves, but still, Among Us, and now the minions? Okay. That is a lot of dudes.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Yeah. Shrug.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Oh, game? There we go.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
It's not the first time I've isekai'd myself.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. I just wander around here? Seems like it. It's kinda cool. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. This castle should serve as the base of operations for now. Here, we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onwards, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warning. Additionally, you may now enter the Felker of Troya with a party of NPCs. Yep, okay. Interesting, so I won't have the Aetherites for a while. Wherever I turn, there is darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Huh. Ah, no voice acting! Oh, sorry. I chose the worst time to grab a bite of pizza. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Asdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this festival is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even where possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated castle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let us hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Interesting. Quest accepted. I really am just kind of vibing in the void. Well, alright. Barrel Void Send. Gee, I bet that'll be talkative. This one does not but stare. Grr. Grr. Grah! The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing aether you have. Give me some! Give me some! No. If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. Grumble. While able to communicate, this one seems to only think of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue in Northrite, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Hello? The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze's bliss. But now she is gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. You look cool. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me! A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it, don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty, they might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one I mentioned. Alright. This is really interesting. Like, just being able to kind of explore the void like this. Talk to void scent. Excuse me. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience is much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. I pity Vermilion was dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? There's someone in the dungeon that we can find. They might be able to help us. A clever void scent in the dungeon. What would be the area in which, or that would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take a look ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeons, then. I wonder if this is going to end up being Xenos' void scent. I feel like it probably is. We know it's wandering around here somewhere. Oh, I can ride my chocobo and shit around here. I feel like there's a mount that is appropriate for riding around such a dark place, and that would be my bird! Bird up! Giant Knight. I can't survive without someone to give me Aether, but where, oh where will I find a new master? Dog! Iron Doorkeeper. Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. That's the way she used to like it. Woof! Grr! Fair enough. Still a super cool view. I'm a very big fan. Oh wow, the garden we were in is up there above the clouds. That's so funny. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can invest this castle for all I care. Oh. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Yeah, good idea. I will, probably delete you otherwise. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he has to come back out. Oh, it so is. Could this be the clever void cell? There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Hello, Xenos' void son.
You are the friend.
I suppose so. You're the void sent bound to Xenos. That.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am so interested in what's about to happen. My prediction has always been that this void scent is our reflection from the void. Another fragment of a Zem. Oh, okay, yep.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh, it sure is. Whoa! Hello? Oh, she's hot.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Correct.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Oof.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Oh boy. That's a complicated question. Strictly speaking, I'm Issa Astralis. Nice to meet you.
So, you're not a friend?
Eh. Hmm.
What is it? What is a friend?
Aw, she wants to have friends. Wait, come back. What's your name? Want a kiss? Uh. Hmm. I assume this dungeon was reserved for those intended to be the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for Aether. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect it is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Let's do... Ba-da-da... Huh. A lot of things have been added to the Unending Codex. Which, if you haven't seen that, is a, let's see. Where's that hiding? I think it's her collection. Yeah. It is a absolutely massive compendium of, basically just lore, and you just need to catch up on things. Where everything begins. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would you accept as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I'd rather she take some of mine, just because I definitely have more of it. This is interesting, though. I don't know. I definitely think she has deeper ties to the Warrior Light than just that. Okay. I was checking to see if these had different dialogue, but it doesn't appear they do. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow you, Shoal, to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own aether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our world. It's like those like Alphino who are a rare breed. Voice cussing?
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
What?
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
I don't know.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh, interesting.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Interesting, so she's like half void sent.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Alright.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
That's valid.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Hey, so we're being watched? I wonder if it's Scarmillion again. Not actually dead, because in Final Fantasy IV it came back in a second form.
Did you say something?
No.
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Alright. Zero it is. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not as out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. Beginning. A curious notion of a world where all has come to an end. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving was a part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we have arrived. Interesting. I'm curious where this is all gonna go, you know? Like, is the end goal going to end up being restoring the void, or is that even possible? You know, beginning to fix the first was a huge endeavor. And even then, it's still going to take a very long time for things to possibly balance back out. I guess we'll find out, huh? I don't know. It's definitely an interesting setup. Like, I don't know. I don't think the Void is going to be the focus of the next expansion, because it would feel kind of like Shadowbringers again. So, whatever's happening here is probably going to be a relatively self-contained story. It's just curious, like, what will actually happen, I suppose. Ooh, an instance. Okay. Do I have a figure? No. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ashdaya. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. All appears unchanged here. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in a battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the events that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter the battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, their progress will be lost. Let's do it!
That was something I felt I needed to do once I heard you say the Void.
Wait, what?
This place is as good as any.
Oh, did you not hear?
No.
We have the ether now.
Ooh. Hold on.
Very well.
I will pause the cutscene so you can do whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Excuse me. The Void! Cute.
It has the same energy as the claw.
The claw.
And I'm not sure if my mic picked it up, but there was also an echo of void,
Yeah,
void.
void. Consumeth the ether. Hiss.
You're mine.
You're still alive. Come on. Shocker.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Okay.
Death doesn't exist.
What?
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Huh. Okay.
Unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Uh-oh.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Huh.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
I mean, fair, I guess.
That a bothersome beauty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Okay. I don't think you understand, dude. I am the warrior of light. It is canonically impossible for me to lose. I have functionally infinite lives. You only have one.
Yeah. If I lose, it didn't count.
Yeah. Kill!
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
That's the plan.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
That all you got? They're gonna come back, aren't they? He means to resurrect them again! Let them come. Oh boy. Easy kill, easy kill, easy kill. It's almost like we need a void scent to consume all of their life force before, so they can't keep coming back. Zero. Oh, hello.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Hell yeah.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yo! Oh?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
It's a pretty cool cutscene. Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Let's go!
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go! Alright. Oh, him.
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voice into crystal.
I wonder how that works.
Damn, this guy's still alive?
Huh?
This guy's still alive?
Yeah, so he explained a couple minutes ago that basically, because darkness is like the nature of constant change, right? Souls are basically unable to pass on to the afterlife in any form, so even if they're separated from their bodies, they'll just be reborn. How do I pin to the minions if I can't target them? Oh, there we go. Damn, girl!
You're watching this.
Shit like this is why I like playing Reaper, and this is why the class I'm currently leveling. Ah. Ow! Dude, he failed. I probably should have paid more attention to where she was clearing space. Fair. Hey.
Ooh.
Kill!
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voice into crystal.
Uh-huh.
Attend to the minions first. Speak on. Far enough.
This is a cool fight.
This will hurt.
Fucking smite! Oh. Not great. There we go. Get the fuck out of here!
Another debt to repay.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Hell yeah. Oh boy. Says the person with 15% HP left.
We must stop him now!
That's the plan. Ow. Group up and hit him till he dies. Let's go! You're done. Reaped. God, she's hot.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
I'd check your chest first.
My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Shing. Nice. Bite-sized snacks. Portable even. The forbidden fruit gusher. Or Jolly Rancher. What?
You
are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez.
It's straight up just
have
Golbez.
brought
Okay.
Hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Uh-oh. That's Jaya.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Sorry, Breacha, your sister's dead. Maybe.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, now so it's still alive. And now we have a new villain.
Are you all right?
It would seem the Echo still works just fine.
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Why not just eat the crystals? They're like condensed ether, basically.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Sure did.
dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
It's really interesting they straight up pulled a previous Final Fantasy villain as, like, a notable big bad. Huh. It's the first time they've really done that. Like, I mean, there's been, you know, like, Omega and similar things, but they've all been contained to, like, the raids. And this is just straight up, like, a main story villain. If Golbez has Asjaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquish one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like the aether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least this much, I dare say. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Groping in the dark. That's kind of lewd. Issa. Oh, hey. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush, and I didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void set once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings, you require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it is highly uncommon to return as you were. Yes, despite his greater strength, Scarmillion would manage to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the aether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I did not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Sarah, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Void Scent again. Let us entrust the task to Issa. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. I can do that. Scarmillion, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause. Far more than someone who can simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past? Interesting. Those memories may as well Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm soul. To be down to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Guess we have some investigating to do. This is pretty neat. I'm really interested to see where this goes. I still think Zero is probably our reflection from the 13th, but we will see, I suppose. The Fearful Void Scent. Perhaps you will be used. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Yeah, no. Mine. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever seems so. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have needed to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay. I wonder what we'll fight next. Hey. Welcome back, Issa. Were you able to learn audit value? So countless void sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims the Archfiend conquer other domains. And the question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? If we could target these other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service, either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azjaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be your own satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in either. That's all you had to say. Everything else is superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiend may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of the size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Neat! Oh. Not good. Lord Golbest must hear of this. Spy. Look, I have a mount right here. Bird! Up! No. Let's see. Ah, here we are. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to be to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Not all Void Scent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Okay. This is pretty cool.
There it is.
That'll work nicely.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Okay. Whee! I wonder where we're going next. Ah, this is where Zira first appeared in that one cutscene last patch. Huh.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals!
Hmm.
What's enticing me there? Let me have some, let me have some!
I will kick your ass.
Not fair.
Hmm. Interesting.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Follow me.
It's an interesting statue you got there. It's clearly using the artifact set for Endwalker, Paladin Sword and Shield at least. To get a better look at that, if possible. Hmm. Zero's domain. Tis quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may be a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. I mean, I can just kill them. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain, it's one and only rule. It is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is the choice to make. Or your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making course at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. That's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Zero behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with her and selecting the option of part ways. If you wish to have Zero accompany you again, return and speak with her at their original location. Thanks, PJ.
You're welcome.
Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Zero's hideout. Pretty barren place. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. Visualize who I am in a place all my own. Interesting.
This one's for science.
Huh? Ow.
Because I'm not sure if I missed it, or if it's for some reason not, if it didn't actually show something last time.
Oh. I'm pressing the button and it's not showing anything. That's weird. Oh, I know why. Hold on. One moment. I need to... I forgot, I didn't put hits on this. My bad. Paste reference. There we go. Should be fine where it is. There we go. There we go. 2 for you. To make up for the ones that did not show. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. I mean, again, it's wearing the artifact set for Paladin in Endwalker. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Huh. That's interesting. Let's take a look around. I need to rush. If a void sand is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it may devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. What do you think of all this, if you've been paying attention at all?
I'll be honest, I didn't catch a lot of it because I found my way onto food YouTube again, and so the last thing I watched before I started throwing things at you was a video where this guy regularly tries YouTube comment suggestions like, all right, what should we season a steak with next? And this time it was Kraft mac and cheese powder. And it apparently actually turned out good. And he's very honest when things taste like shit. So
well,
so apparently that's a legitimate option.
Interesting. This place is pretty cool looking for a, but in a very like solemn post-apocalyptic kind of way.
Yeah. Only because I've just been playing Xenoblade 1, it just reminds me of seeing all the wreckage of Colony 6.
It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over.
Oh my god,
into
I
the void.
hate that.
Oh yeah. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is. So it is. So what brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Or the crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello, yeah. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. I haven't seen Y'shtola around here anymore. Where's she hiding? To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Scathach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've heard? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempted to resist. Or too tempting. Yeah, that's referencing a, one of the raid series from, I think it was Heaven's Ward is the one that one was in. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, it wouldn't have guessed that Farfelo once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfelo is the weakest among us. He constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. That's only one he's comfortable with, is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hungers grow too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ah.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. And the very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness. As well we all.
Memoria might seem like this version of this world's version of
Yet
Echo.
Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Run of Wind, huh?
Barbaricia shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The insolence. No more delays. With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Okay.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not.
I can't wait to fight Golbez. That's going to be a really cool fight, I think.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void sent here to answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need either. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another, barring an incident they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, well, alright. Ah. This one. Whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone. All right. What do you want to say? What do you say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seems frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. If he had been threatened, he wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. Well, then he was lying. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is in the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually. No. Let's go to Siriato, now. Okay. I wonder... Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises! We must flee! Oh boy. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Check on the Stygian. Anything new to say? Ah, nope. What's gotten into you? What do you mean, the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia! Who? Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. I can only assume this is probably the trial up ahead. Against this Barbaricia, or how you pronounce it. Where to? Oh god, stop it. I don't know why that goes so fast. We're doomed! We're doomed! Something like that. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. What? What's up, BJ?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I heard something, Mike. Sorry. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speaks as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good that I did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Whereas this is a world where were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriatra's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. Now we don't want to be eaten. Neither me or Farfarello. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere! And tell me about Barbaricia. I wouldn't know who it is, or I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one! I'm the warrior of light, motherfucker. Come and get me. I fear not. Can't be any worse than Garuda. Uh-huh.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Huh?
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Actually, she's after you.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Ooh, hello. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy. Hello.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
She's pretty.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No. Cool sword.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione.
Oh, that's a big. Oh my god, it's as tall as her.
Yeah, right?
Pray tell.
Hot lady with big sword? Yes, please.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure
Thanks,
more
PJ.
prey to us.
Welcome.
Ow.
Well,
thank you for the hydrate.
You just assumed I threw something else.
H2O.
Where is she?
That was like a.
Where is Ashdaya?
That was like a textbook I threw at you. It was a
You even
big
share
ass
its
book.
scent. How curious and irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Hi, pretty lady. I look forward to killing you.
What's the plan then?
Kill. Go after Barbaricia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Hmm.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Alright. What would I learn in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavily for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, there is no time for sentiment, only the battle matters now. Let's see... Scarmilione possess the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbaricia can do with her winds. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I need to tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asjaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gomez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed. If our struggles with Scarmilione taught us anything, or taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nice Rock. Jason is what that is. Okay. Yeah, so I assume she's gonna be the trial, which will be fun. I wonder if I can pull any of my guild members in.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Hey yo, let's go! Am I gonna help at all? No? Okay.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's go! We're doing the summoning thing. But expanse contract. Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the veil, heed my call! God, I always love when they do that. It's really neat. Storm's Crown, now accessible. And these moments where we do, like, summon people in like this are always make for such good screenshots, just like the lighting. Alright, let me see if anyone from my FC is available for the trial. Actually, I'll just use Discord. Do, 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 do. I should check. I can queue for the trial, right? No, I can't! Fuck! That sucks! No! I think at 585? What is it currently? 577. Oh god. Oh, this is such a tension killer! No! Oh, this sucks.
So what happened?
So, basically just to make sure you have high enough stats to, like, actually do fights, they generally have a minimum item level, which is, like, the combined level of all your gear, right? You can see in the bottom left of this. You need 585 for this. I have 577. And, like, at the beginning of the stream, this happened, too, and I, like, had to go out of my way to farm shit to get enough, like, to get more items and gear. But, this is such, like, a tension killer! You're kidding! Oh, I hate that! This is what I get for, like, playing nothing but Xenoblade for several weeks, is I'm so behind on, like, level or gearing myself. Alright, well, I'm sorry for killing the absolute, like, the vibes here, but, I gotta go get better gear. That sucks. I hate when this happens. It's also, like, I can probably buy gear off the market, but it's probably gonna cost me, like, an arm and a leg. Damn it. Hold on, maybe my retainers have some extra money on hand. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Well, Bubbles has a couple gil for me. Not a lot, though. Okay, hold on. What gear do I have that's the lowest item level right now?
So Xenoblade 1 has a problem that I was aware of ever since I first watched a playthrough of, where sometimes the cutscene music will, like, bleed into the battle, but then, like, once it's done with, like, one loop, it just goes into regular battle music again. And the first time I remember running that problem is when Dunban comes back and Metalface is there. Except the music stopped. The the music stopped playing before I was done menuing. I got into the menu to switch around my characters, and also I'm like, wait, let me make sure like I have all the best gear I have, because I didn't change it before Zord, and I didn't change it much after.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm in the main menu. Let me change up my equipment, and the battle didn't even get to start before the cutscene music was finished.
You woof. Let's see. There must be something I can board in here. That's not bad. Thank you, oh generous souls, who put something in there for relatively cheap. 2 things, even. What is this? 580? 590, 570. That's technically a boost. Let's see if it helps. 584!
Almost there.
No! Okay, hold on. Do I have Aguirre coins? I think I do. Breach coin. Nope, that's tower. Ugh. I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. Oh, cool, okay. So, I think what I can do, if I go here, I can exchange gear that I currently have for slightly better versions using some of the currency I have. Yeah, I'll make sure my classes are, like, properly geared up before the next time I stream. That way this doesn't happen again.
It's... I think it's fine. It's pretty funny.
It is funny. It is. I just... Alright. What pieces of the 590 gear do I have? Okay, so I have the chest piece, so I can upgrade that. Equip. Come on, load! Load! Gen 1 PS4. One day I'll be able to afford a PS5 and I won't have to deal with this bullshit again. Alright, okay, so for augmented male offending, I need Radiant Twine, which I get from... what? This? Yep, that'd be it. Do I have another piece of 590 gear I can... Whoop. Please ignore the topless Aura walking through the, everything. Nope, that one. There we go, and 585. Perfect! Cool, and a friend will be joining. Excuse me while I type through a bunch of things. Typing on PS4 is so slow.
So, funnily enough, I don't have either PS4 or PS5. But what I do, but I know that like on the PS5, like load screens are severely reduced, if not completely gone in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to the Spider-Man PS4 game, I actually kind of wish it still had the load screen because they had really fun Spider-Man load screens with him just like stills of him posed in different ways, or if you fast traveled, it would just show Spider-Man chilling out on the subway with civilians. That was really cool.
That's pretty fun. It's Slap Chop. Hi, buddy. Let's see, and... Sorry. Ryan, why are you small? What is this? Why are you pint-sized? Used to be large.
Why are you small?
Looks like nobody else super wants in, so... See, Ren, this is what happens when I don't play for, like, a couple weeks because Xenoblade 3. Apologies for missing that. But, well, hello, Short Stack. You good to queue? Howdy, lizard. Alright. Let's see. Storm's Crown. This should be a fun... This seems like it'll be a fun trial. Also, Hot Wind Lady. Ren, do you want main tank or off tank? I'm okay with either. No! I was typing. Damn you. Bring in the boys! You'll take main tank? Okay.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
You can try. Time to outrun the wind? Interesting.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Oh, okay. That was neat. What you doing?
That one move the boss did where she just makes an orb and she just gently
Ow!
puts it down. She just gently places it on her target.
Yeah. Oh! Okay, good to know. Here, have nice resolve. Uh-oh. Fuck. I don't understand what's happening in this fight. Oh, okay, so it's... Hello.
Hi, friend.
Hi, I'm sorry for letting you die.
You're fine.
My dumbass forgot to move again.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe.
Probably.
Ow. Cool fight so far. Just didn't know what's happening.
Would you like to continue blind, or would you like me to say things?
Let's do one more attempt blind, but,
Okay.
yeah. I think I have an idea what it's like now. Oh, that's interesting.
Strong and free.
Uh-huh. I just realized this is all hair, isn't it?
The entire platform, yep.
Yep. That's fun. Bonk.
Batu is mighty. Batu is not mighty enough to solo that entire fight.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2.
Let me turn off pink stance. There we go.
My head shivers with anticipation.
I can't believe we're putting a hair elemental. Okay, so...
I will say that tank stack, you do need to mitigate it with something.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay, this is in.
My lips are as the wind.
Alright. I assume you have to get out of this. Oh, rude.
Strong and free.
Huh. Alright.
Try this.
That was just one bit too close. Oh.
Oh boy. Let me go. Stop moving. Guys, what are you doing? Fucking Reaper?
You're fine. Don't die.
Yeah. Well, he was standing on top of 2 other party members.
Help. We're going to kill.
Huh?
I just think tank stacks are fun. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
You feel it too, do you not?
Are we supposed to be trying to run outside of it, or?
Nope, it applies a chunky bleed every time you try.
Oh, well that explains a lot.
Both on the normal and the extreme, you're supposed to just do mechanics inside your circle.
Got it. Ooh, okay. Hi Bayonetta. What the fuck? Hello? What is this?
A JoJo's reference.
Uh-huh. Fascinating. Oh god, she's fast. What the hell? Guys, you wanna get out of the way? Alright. Alright. Whee!
Lost a squishy. About to lose another one.
Yep.
2.
Feel my fury.
Cool fight.
Know your place.
Yeah. Ah.
I'm over here watching Twitch streams if I don't have you right here.
Wait, what?
Ooh. I'm over here watching the Twitch streams if I don't have this one up without for delay.
Yeah.
I forgot that I have the Twitch stream open literally only so I can get points. Fair.
Yeah. Well, my viewer statistics appreciate you.
Yes, then also for your statistics.
Boy, here we go, Heron again.
From my sight.
Reaper hasn't figured out the bit with stay inside the line yet.
Yeah.
Be insolent.
This reminds me of the D&D story I heard once.
Yeah.
How in, I think it was like 3.5, they were fighting a dragon and someone was playing a monk. They couldn't really do much to the dragon, so the DM let them get away with just punching like the cave walls and that counting as like sonic damage.
Huh. Interesting.
No, that's not a stack.
That's not good. Oh.
Yeah, this fight added a new AoE marker. It's got the same brown crystal, but it's much larger.
I noticed that.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
BTS are concerned about wiping because we've had LD3 for 15% now.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops, I overrode my own stop action. There you go, Reaper.
Consolation prize for being dead on the floor every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like now.
Yeah, maybe like that.
So how are you enjoying Melee Garuda?
Yeah, it's fun. I see this as a absolute win. Very fun.
The insolence.
Here, Ren, have the cover.
Yeah.
Paladin, ah.
I need to remember to see if I can, like, loot Goblin the Dark Knight blade off this fight, because it's the sword she's using in cutscenes.
Yeah, it's a cool looking sword. What are you doing? Alright, well...
Okay.
That's interesting. Get the fuck away from me! For the love of God, just kill it. Alright. Y'all want to get away from me, please? Alright, what are you doing? There we go.
That's a fresh round of bomb.
Don't underestimate.
Whee! Whee! Man, Gerudo would like to rage. Pretty cool take on this fight, honestly. Like, I wasn't sure how they would handle a wind elemental. And I'm quite happy with the result.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that she's got, like, both wind and earth bits going on.
No, come back, I want to hit you. No! And...
Almost.
Oh. There we go.
There.
Kill.
No! I will not be denied!
You sure? Let's see. Oh, is there no chest out of this, or it's just the Savage that has the weapons, I imagine? Ooh, I wonder if any of her weapons will have like effects around them eventually, like how they do some of the older ones, like the crafted variants. Oh boy.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
Thank you for your help, Ren.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta bounce. We're going for Savage stuff.
Oh, no worries. See ya.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Buns, right.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nothing.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
What? Huh? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Interesting. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. In our present state, Zero is easy prey for other Void Sent. We must be on our guard. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part Void Sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Quest complete. Even those, oh wait, that was actually different. Even those part Void Sent required rest, I imagine. And her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient aether for her to draw upon here. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. it would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. There, should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Issa, I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria. It may serve as a purpose. Or serve a purpose. What happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she awakens, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Issa? With luck, we may learn something of Golbez. Okay. Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Okay. Here's if you'll say anything else. Whose likeness is this, you asked? Oh, okay. Already read that. Ew, excuse me. Interested in me, are you? Too bad. I'm not interested in you. This appears to be the newcomer. Yeah, you're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell us all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yeah, it's fine. Not much else to do here. Back to Troya then, and hence home. I assume we're taking her with us. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Pew.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Okay. Is it gonna make me walk, or am I just gonna get teleported there? Mr. Astralis, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Yeah.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
This is the part where they're saying, come back next patch.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she is definitely, like, the Zen shard for the 13th. Like, there's no way I can't be that. Context,
It's no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
Context for that. At one point, the world was one place. And then, this big thing happened, which would take a long time to explain, and it got split into the Source and 13 shards. Which are all reflections of it, right? Ideally, they should be basically identical, aside from how things develop culturally. But a bunch of, the bad guys basically tried to force the 13th shard, which is now the Void, into merging with the Source for plot reasons. But they fucked it up. Like, bad. And basically it became overflowing with darkness, and now it's the Void. My character in this is the reincarnation of a important person from the original world, right? And as we've learned, there are basically shards of that person on each of the reflections, which can fuse with me to make me more powerful. And I very much think that she is probably the 13th version. I don't know if Ryan is still here. Oh, no, he is. Ryan, sorry, I just saw your thing as I was reading text. I'm not sure if I'm going to do normal raids tonight. Like, how long did it take you to go through them with the cutscenes and everything? I'm a little tired and might just, like, hang out in, VC somewhere and level up and get my gear fixed up and stuff. And then do raids, like, tomorrow afternoon, maybe? Not sure. I want to do them badly. I'm so excited for more Pandemonium stuff. But, 90 to 120 minutes, assuming you did cutscenes. If you skipped, 45. Okay. Let me finish up this and I'll think about it, because I might. That's definitely not as long as I was thinking, so I'd be more than happy to do those, probably. But we'll see. Yep.
Her cooperation may come at a price. But whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Yeah. Let's do Dark Pit. Quest complete. Oh, there's more quests. Okay. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. A world with light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidson in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, I might trouble you with a small task. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mahiraid's Mahena and ask for suitable refreshments? Sure. Excellent. In the meantime, Nitano shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Okay. Sounds good. Should be able to warp over there. I've heard from a couple people around that the new raids are pretty cool. Do you generally agree with that, or? Welcome to Maraid's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. The new raids are amazing? Oh, hell yeah. I'm really excited. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You only need to tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice. Now, let's do a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Well, that may be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Alright. I guess I'll just have some apples. I probably should have said the Aether one. That would have been funny. I wanted to see his reaction. Oh well. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nintana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Morning, sleepyhead. She's never seen an elf in person before, has she?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
You're actually in the palace of the ruler of this kingdom, so behave. God, she's pretty.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Hello!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
What? That's rude.
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's having, like, flashbacks to the war when the void fell. Huh.
I took the liberty of arranging...
Oh, he's a child again.
I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
No, that's not how you... Ugh.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Yeah, she wasn't there about that whole revelation, right?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Trust me, you probably don't want it.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Yeah.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yeah.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radz at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay. Oh, she wants to be friends.
You have my thanks.
Honestly, I kind of thought that would be the end of the quest line for this patch, but I guess not. It's fine. This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear, or am I to hear that. So, is there a place in particular you would wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Margaret's my name is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mahil. Barshan and Zero now accompany you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives, blah 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 blah. While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the Void. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Shall our tour take us to outside the city? We must make us use of Hamsa again. Okay. Any interesting new cooking videos, PJ, or are you just kind of vibing out?
Just vibing. I'm talking to other people on mine.
Nice. Well, I appreciate you being here while you do that. See any other talking points aside from the one actually in the Mahan? Ren, I assume this is probably like the last quest of this patch, yeah? Pretty much? Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, she's totally like our reflection of the 13th, right? Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Oops. I look forward to the cool anime power-up moment where we end up fusing with her, probably, or something. I don't know. Maybe we won't. I really like her art design. It's very colorful. Big fan. Oop. Stuck on a thing. This is the place? The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hanash cuisine is quite fragrant, and delicious, I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mahir herself, but Lilo is more likely to be available. Alright. Welcome to Mahir's Mahan. Greetings, Miliel, and may I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Marie has told me all. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Was here that Issa obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones here, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? I assume you mean, like, dancers over there? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated, we Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world, too, must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Look it up. Ba 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 ba. Too many games for Issa to play. I wish I had more time to play everything I want to. You know? Like...
If only.
Yeah, I'd love to play more of this. I'd love to have time to stream all of Xenoblade and this at the same time, but, you know, it's never enough.
This is why someone's got to figure out shadow clones from Naruto, because whenever they disappear, you get all of the experience.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to do all the things at once, and you'd remember it all.
What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Ratsan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Okay. Do. And this is where they make the Gatorade. Why, Master Vritra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. It can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let's save it for another time and return to Magaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Okay. It's really interesting that they've added armor with effects like this. This is the first time they've really done that, I think. Or at least ones that are so notable. Like these big rings, like... Most of the time, glows have been kept just to weapons. I don't know how I feel about the ring specifically, but, like, it's neat. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you needed to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we couldn't have the silk to make our famous Stavenarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra, and Issa, too! Hmm? Oh, hey, it's this kid. If it isn't young Merod, and that must be your sister Yasra, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, and just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Surely Estinian paid you a visit. That is, well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zio seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy too long on such things. I am not Sinos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. What is a friend? It's a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons, I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Interesting. Yeah. I still wonder if we're actually going to try and restore the void. I don't really think so, but I don't know. Like, it's possible, I guess. It seems like it's kind of far gone. Welcome back, Mrs. Astralis. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Food!
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
The two of us don't even have ears, being dragon people. We listen with our horns. Oh, whatever.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The
Primals.
Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Oh.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
So you see, there were these fuckers who really messed up the world, and yada yada yada. I don't fucking know. Anyway. We do have an entire world worth of white aether just kind of like sitting around. I don't know what it would do to them if we, happen to collide those two together, but...
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
True.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But fools we are.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Ain't that the truth? Jesus.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
No kidding. I've always been a bit of a busybody.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to.
I guess we are going to try that, alright.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Mm-hmm.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Hmm. What the hell? That was a super long spam post from someone trying to advertise their FC. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. For the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon such my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. The fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is that a Void Sun? Hey! Get back here, you little shit! Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. With you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Let's see... Ba, da, da, da. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Meanwhile, elsewhere, as is tradition. Are we getting more of Golbez? Yeah, we sure are.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Mm-hmm.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Is that?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Okay, so you want to like take over the source? Maybe. Even realms long lost to the dark, they find in memories Repurth's spark. Oh, alright. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. How have I been going for? 5 hours, okay. Alright. What the title I got for that was. Glimmers. Oh, wait, no. Guess I didn't get a title for it. Alright, yeah, what the hell. I'll at least start the raids tonight. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though to grab some more water and a snack. So, I will be right back.
I am gonna dip out, so...
Oh, okay.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
That's good. Bye, PJ. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem.
Alright. BRB. Hello, I'm back. So, had some water. I had some chips. Hi, back. I'm gardening. Wow. Hi, gardening. I'm Issa. Yeah, got him. I guess I will go and, look into the raid. I assume they start in, Charlian, probably? Maybe in... Archaon, probably? Oh, hold on, I need to get chat back on my phone. Connecting the chat. Connecting the chat. Please wait. Hold on, it's not loading for some reason. Yeah, I think that's fine, maybe. Yep, Labyrinthos, okay. I'd come hang out in Bliss chat. I'm just worried about, like, bothering people by being streaming while I'm doing it. And I'm sure they probably wouldn't want me, like, voice acting stuff anyway. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I think. Where is... Here. Is Aporia. Yeah, got it. Hi, Melly. Thank you for throwing something at my face. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm about to start doing the next tier of Pandemonium raids, so spoiler warning if you do care. If not, then hi. I hope you're doing well. What's the second quest here? Hello, what's this? Issa, allow me to thank you personally for your contribution to our research. Your stories of the ancient creations have planted the seeds of a great many theories, and I cannot wait for them to flourish. Oh! Right, this is how I get savage. I never even unlock them. Ugh. Professor Claudian has asked me to write detailed records to our investigation. If you wouldn't mind staying for a while, I would ask you to tell me more of your adventures in the past. Adventures that started with a mysterious crystal, seemingly containing a message declaring a crisis in this pandemonium. Of course, Professor Claudian will eventually make a report, but we are deficient on concrete facts at present. To that end, I suppose a comprehensive catalog of the beasts you encountered in the Aphrodite circles would be a fine starting point. Yes, I require every gory detail, every hair-raising description. I have a bad feeling about this. Nemgigi, whatever. I wrote the volumes you asked for, but are you quite certain we need all this just to research the crystals? Some of these habitats of aquatic life forms in myths and folklore, the phoenix, for example, are phonics, I suppose. For example, seem to have little bearing on the subject. In fact, many of these tomes seem to be related to the creatures of pandemonium Issa spoke of. Surely we have better things to do with our time. Issa has already encountered and subdued them, so what use could further insight offer? On the contrary, Rosanad, we would be remiss in our duty as academics not to take over every opportunity to learn more of these subjects. To view the creatures of bygone times through the lens of a modern science is a dream so few have the chance to achieve. Bleh, words, I made them up. Of course, I'll not deny a personal interest in the matter. As I thought, while there were enough relevant volumes for me to fulfill your request this once, If you wish to sate your appetite for knowledge again, might you do so in your own time? Shall I proceed? Tell me everything you remember, and please spare not a single detail. I don't easily frighten, you may be assured. We might start with your battle with this transformed warder. Ericthonius, was it? I would also like to hear the key words and the nature of his metamorphosis. Well, alright. Yeah, so, blah 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 blah. Good, good. Thank you for your for this priceless information. While I'm disappointed I couldn't behold your foe with my own eyes, your stories have given me more than enough to write. Wow. Sorry. I don't know why I'm failing to speak right now. Your stories have given me more than enough to write sufficiently thorough descriptions. Okay, he's a horror writer, I get it. Perhaps we should also include basic theories concerning the growth and behavior of these creatures. It would give our little catalog some flavor, wouldn't you agree? We could start with, I have it. Aquatic life forms in our time have been observed to grow to sizes that are orders of magnitude larger than their larval forms. In fact, it may not be so preposterous to posit the hippocampus you encountered was merely the larval form of a much more massive and, dare I say, horrific entity. Please don't. Now, don't look at me like I'm some mad magus. Breakthroughs have been precipitated by even wilder theories than that. As the professor always says, we mustn't let logic stand in the way of brilliance. Until proven one way or the other, every hypothesis is a valid one. There's nothing quite like the ambrosia of inspiration. Are we making records or creating fairy tales? So long as I make a note in the margins of my records indicating that our theory is unproven, we can let our imaginations run wild. Yes, I said R. You need to be a researcher to have an idea that will leave its mark for generations. Pandemonium, Astralis, Savage, now accessible. Alright. What is this icon? Icon. Body and eyes are brimming with the excitement of discovery. Issa! Issa, I've made a breakthrough! After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Issa. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I've quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with the crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Ericthonius was sufficient to restore order to the Circle of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find your crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Issa grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinad. namely to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears the time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel at predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the Ancient's creations. You can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Well, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot that for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Okay. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Issa, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to its shackles. And if we know anything about the Ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed a light on creatures Issa has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Yeah, I can do that. Why is it looking around pogging? That's weird. One sec. It's probably battle lighting. Check, check. 1, 2. Yeah, it seems to fix it. Speak with the Archivist at Perfect Crystalline. Can I apply glamour plates here out of curiosity? Yep. I figured this is only appropriate for where we're going. Alright. We probably need something to ride. That worked. God, I love Elpis. It's so pretty. Highly fashionable. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's only appropriate for the time period, am I right? Gotta blend in. I wonder if we'll meet the original Wahabraya. Or, well, just Wahabraya, period. At least in this raid tier. He's definitely going to be involved at some point. I just wonder if he'll be this tier or next tier. Ah, Themis. Ah, I didn't expect to meet you here of all places. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we have both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Thanks, Themis. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives. But instead, I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I've undone the warning sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Ericthonius' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I tend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he's agreed to meet us near the naos to Pandemonium. Okay. Let's see. Random out. Oh, alright. Look how pretty this place is. Oh, God, I love it. Fun fact, I think it's that little island over there, right above where my character's head is, there's a character named Sappho. Shout out to, like, the OG lesbian. Oh. I wonder who it will be. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium. Thanks, Ren. And now you know. It's so good. I love it. You can probably assume what the kitchen sink is. As I have pondered our expedition to Pandemonium, I cannot help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Ericthonius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. The view is not unique to myself, but is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source, and pose my questions to a member of the wards of La Habrea. Hello. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. Themis? I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know what exactly Pandemonium was built directly, or why it was built directly under Elvis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elvis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elvis could be easily ushered to their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from the organization beyond, or sent from organizations beyond Elvis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia and there would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elvis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elvis. As the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elvis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Oh boy. I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Is that right? Really? And you're certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That'll be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. That's suspicious. All was well. The boy didn't lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Alright, well, nothing we can do but to head into Pandemonium. Oh, alright. Really? Alright. We can fight. Little creature. There we go. Famous. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Ericthonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Chips. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yo! Nice warning circle. Seems like it didn't quite work. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Hello? There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. What the fuck? You allow this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature. A familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Astralis wrestled from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you, and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course, the wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I have not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos, that can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea! At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind nevertheless. What the fuck are you doing? What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate does deign to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Ow. Uninvited guests join our reunion. Seems fortune no longer favors you. So it is La Habrea. Do you think I'll have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Well done. Just what was that familiar after? Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who could hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike. Mask of the Father. And so there can be but one conclusion. Waha Brea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the Waha Brea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Yeah, honestly. He's kind of a freak. Waha Brea is capable of far more than you know. Issa, so you believe Waha Brea to be a man of few scruples if it brings his goals closer to reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, Waha Brea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression you left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. Oh, of course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Now we must move forward with no excess of caution. Waha Brea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Ericthonus' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Yeah, leave it to me. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with the simple spell. This will ensure that even should you become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Call me fat. Quest accepted. Abyssos, the 5th circle, now accessible. Let's play the game of, is Issa's item level high enough? Here we go. Yep, sure is. Hey, Ren, you ready? Send it? Alright. Hold on. I need a tab to the right thing. One sec. Yep. Cool. Do you want me to jump into a Blitz VC somewhere, or like one of the party chats or something? Or you can come over here. I don't have your preference. If you even want a voice chat, you don't have to. I'm inviting the Blitz nerds, so come join us. Okay. Hello.
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 Hi.
We're grabbing wolf and egg, is my understanding.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll finish up this dungeon. We'll join.
Okay. Just fair warning, you guys are live on Twitch now. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
I promise I will say nothing that'll get you banned.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Server mute Ray. No.
What are you talking about? You should server mute
I'm
me.
too busy crafting, don't you worry. For now.
Yeah. So as Ren puts it, these raids are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're very fun.
A lot. Turn the music up.
Yeah, I have read on Twitter that the music is banger for these.
Yes, my crafts are working.
New story was pretty fun. The trial was a good time. Look forward to hearing the stream at some point. I don't know.
We had many people die.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that was our fault.
They deserve
that was everyone not reading a cone AoE.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they mistake it for ice cream cones?
No, they just stood in the hair raid.
Yeah.
Oof.
I do scream.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, Issa, have you heard the good news? You're dead.
Yeah, no, Ren saw this. Nothing that says soul crushing is streaming the new story stuff and unlocking the new trial only for it to tell you that you're like 10 under the item level. Yeah.
Just get a full 8, man, you'll be fine.
Completely ruined the pacing.
I had fun on my first ever, what is it, Extreme? For content.
That's fun.
It
it
Yeah.
was super fun.
God, there's so much Endwalker content I haven't done yet. Like, I need to do the extremes for both the first 2 trials, and actually all 3 of the trials that have extremes right now. For, I guess, if you count the new one. For mounts and stuff, and I don't know. Hello!
Hi, Arius. We are
Hello.
having stream stuff and doing normal raids.
Hello. Yeah, just let me know when I can invite you.
Sitting.
Yeah, we're just halfway done with the second boss, so we'll be there in probably like 5-10 minutes.
No worries, you can vibe.
We vibing.
Unless Puppy Brain turns on for 5 minutes.
It's okay, Wolf. Just don't collect like 10 wolf stacks again, and it'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
But they're fun!
Tell that to the auto attacks you're gonna get.
What? I have never died while you healed yet. Well,
I
maybe
mean,
that one time.
I mean, this is true.
That's a challenge, I guess.
Hi, I literally told him to not use any cooldowns in a dungeon, and he didn't die.
Did he listen?
He listened.
It was amazing. I never went below half.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Aegis is a wonderful healer when he wants to be.
Hi, I
When
can
he's
be a
paying
menace to
attention.
society. Hi, when I'm
you're-
paying attention, when I'm not being a menace, you know, the works.
Like, I still remember seeing you off to the corner of the new trial, and I'm like, "Hey, guess what? Are you coming over here?" No. And then I hear you scream.
Hi. New content makes me scared. I want the healer gear or the casting gear. Is it anything? Nope.
I
It's
just
aiming.
want
I'll
the
go
gear.
for it.
It's cringe.
True.
Oh, Issa,
Hello.
have you seen the new like tank gear for the new dungeon?
I haven't seen all of it. I got the headpiece. I think.
Oh, it's so good. I can show you eventually.
Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. I got the I got one of like the what was it? Oh yeah, I got the necklace for it. I got the headpiece for aiming, which looks very edgy.
Yeah, the tank gear is just it's so good.
Nice.
It's so very good. I the only thing I didn't get from it was the pants, but I mean, who cares?
Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run it a couple times, maybe tomorrow to grind up some gear and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is talking about the island stuff spoiler at all?
Not really.
No, it's side casual content here.
Yeah.
Okay. Finally got the yellow Goblin Arius. It just happened to have the foggy weather.
Meanwhile, I saw it, or well, Wolf showed me where it was. I'm like, okay, I'll make like 5 nits to try to capture it. First one, it immediately just buggered off.
Yep, that happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 more buildings upgraded. Left.
The Abyssos gear seems pretty neat.
Oh, it's freaking awesome.
The healer gear. Oh, we finally get armor after all this time.
Yeah. I think this is the first time they've had like a really big special effect on the armor, like the big circle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like armor has glowed, like in freaking
Can I help you?
Eureka Hydatos.
Yeah.
But nothing like this, with like having the halos on the back, or like
You looking like G Gundam.
pauldrons.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Like all the armor looks so good.
I like it a lot.
I'm very happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited to see the rest of the weapons too.
Yeah.
For that. Like seeing the warrior axe and the dragoon lance, it's just like, yes.
Yeah.
I need
all
that
of my yes.
Yeah. When I eventually get warrior up to max level, I'm 100% gonna farm out that weapon for it.
Oh yeah. Wolfie, I got hit by an AoE.
Okay, you want a reward?
No, I'm just complaining. Oh, you.
just dodge.
But Red,
Just
dodging requires work.
Just dodge.
No.
Dodging hurts.
Pick up your little feetsies and walk.
But I don't wanna.
Well, then you gotta get vuln.
Okay.
So, question.
Answer.
If I happen to put Shirk on a healer,
it doesn't
and
work.
turned off my tank stance, is that would that actually work the way I think it would?
It used to work like that 2 expansions ago.
Yeah.
They reworked it so that you would have to like genuinely work your butt off to transfer aggro like that.
See, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Stormblood had introduced in very interesting things, and sadly, none of the murder potential is still here. Besides rescue.
Rescue is always
here.
This you do.
Yeah.
All the time.
If they ever touch rescue, there will be riots.
There will be riots, and 90% of them will be me.
You and Ray scare the heck out of me with rescue.
You know, having a mostly full tier 3 fucking pasture is a great thing, up until you have to take care of all of the fucking animals in it.
You were... Oh no, I might have been too close. Okay. You were talking about something can auto take care of it for you?
Huh?
Is there something that auto takes care of it for you, or did I mishear?
Yes, you can. However, that requires Seafarer scripts, and I have upgrades that I still need, so that is not being spent on a damn thing until I get those done.
Is it a permanent upgrade, or is it just a temporary, like, you have to keep paying for it?
The what?
The thing you take care of your farm.
Oh, that's a constant thing that you have to pay for.
Okay.
That's why I haven't done it. Because my next expansion for my island is 3,000 Seafarers Crawlies. And Jesus fuck, I'm at 900.
Oh, excuse me. That's a lot.
That's I reached that blockade at 4. I didn't realize that it would cost Seafarer stuff to upgrade like anything initially. I thought you just needed the crafting materials or whatever. And yeah, that was fun. Like, I literally had just spent it on like music or something. And then they're like, hey, 1,000 Seafarers, please. And I'm like, the what?
Yeah.
Across the lifespan of the island at its current format, you're going to be spending like over 10,000 Seafarers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to realize that now.
It's more than that, because... It's more like 12,000, 12 or 13,000.
Oof.
Because just the most recent upgrades that I just did. Oh, sure, I'll just plant potatoes, whatever. The current expansion that I have available to me is 3,000. I already have the materials crafted. I literally just need the script, which I'll get with weekly. Selling off the rest of my stuff will put me over 1,000. Weekly resets will give me the challenge log back, which will give me what I need to get that expansion. Which means I have until Tuesday to get my shit to rank 10. Which won't be difficult, considering I'm already halfway there. I didn't mean to plant nothing but potatoes, fuck.
I feel bad. I've been doing that by accident. I have so many potato seeds, and I'm like, oh, I'll just plant this. Wait, I don't need those.
No, well, I just built the last upgrade for the cropland last night. I want to get the upgrades done because you get a really cute outfit from it.
Really?
Yeah, and it has really cute fucking shorts, and I want them.
Huh.
Yeah, you get the Isle Farmhand gear set.
Oh,
and it's
so
really
that's
fucking
the other
cute.
one. Okay.
Yeah, and you get to choose between, for both male and female, you can choose between shorts or full-on pants.
Yes.
It is a fucking godsend.
Alrighty, we have emerged from the dungeon.
Okay.
Brilliant. Disband your party and come here.
Okay.
Grab. You are being abducted.
Please do not resist. You are being helped.
It's Wolf and
Egbert. And also this ray that I'm staring at.
I'm not quite done yet, sadly. I'm editing a macro.
Okay, we'll leave you for dead and come back.
I'll join you for the next one, hopefully.
Gonna lock you in a
So my
business.
current rate,
This is not where I thought
I'm
we were.
2,100 gathers away.
What? Why would I not be hanging out with the raid crafting people?
Now, I will say, I am not an amazing tank, but this is the only class that I have currently geared.
That's fine. Tell you what, I will co-heal with Egg just so that way we've got everything covered.
Okay. I just apologize for any problems that may arise.
I am letting... Wait,
Remember,
that's your
Issa,
tank,
if
right?
something goes wrong, blame it on somebody else.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Even if it is directly your fault, and everyone saw it was directly your fault, blame somebody else.
That's fair.
That's how I got my first clearance after that.
Just let me know when I'm already.
Ray, that doesn't surprise me.
Yo, straight up.
Pull the lever.
Pull that
It was my first trial clearing it on my own. I was proud of it.
All of my gears really.
Well,
thanks.
let chaos reign.
Yep.
Chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What?
Repair, you say?
Little repair goblin.
Repair, you say?
Have all of you done the story, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, fucking, what's his head is literally just... I'm blanking on his name, I feel really bad now. Mr. Antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got teleported. Golbez. Golbez is just straight up Golbez, huh? It's just... Like,
Yeah.
It is literally just they
him.
just brought Golbez over and just dropped him in.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a cage match, cool.
Hey, so you're main tanking, good luck.
Yep, okay. In this corner, we have the Warrior of Light. In the other, this freak. Oh, hey, look. Proto-Carbuncle.
This freak, excuse you, I think you meant to say mommy.
True.
But that's alright.
Mommy.
Well, I don't know if you'd call the Proto-Carbuncle that, but alright.
Sir,
It's adorable.
Carbuncle? No.
Sir, this
Can
is
I
a
have it as
Wendy's.
a pet?
No.
Can I have Wendy's?
He's so
No.
adorable, yo.
We're not talking about Wendy's.
No.
We're not talking of the place of
How did
demons.
Carbuncle go from that to what it currently is?
I
This
really
was
wish
the
I could
first-gen
tell you.
version. It was a little angry, so
Uh-huh.
they shrunk it.
Okay, that's fair. They're still just as angry. They're just
Yeah,
smaller.
but they can't hurt as much now.
Yeah. It's pretty cool looking. I like it. Song is pretty good. Light gathers.
The music slaps. Like, the music slaps hard.
Yeah. It appears I am trapped in a triangle.
No, you
guys?
can come join us.
Oh,
You can come join us.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, neat.
It's
Triangles
weird.
Yeah.
You want to get crunched?
No. Bonk.
Good.
Ooh. Things. Is this an alright place for him to be sitting for you guys? Do you prefer if I move him somewhere?
No, that's fine. Where you at
He's
tonight?
fine there. He wiggles frequently.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
There's.
I will say, Issa, if you could just run to the wall for me.
The wall? Yeah.
No. Death walls.
No. No. Please, no.
Woohoo! No.
He literally was just a second away from clicking for vote.
I'm not ready to pick a lizard up off the floor yet.
I'm a lizard.
Lizard. Crunchy.
Yum. Bonk.
That was supposed to do damage.
Eh. Paladin will be Paladin. Defense up the fucking wazoo. And, of course, shields.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, look. He looks angry, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. I like this card bump. Can Summoner get this next?
Now, what if I told you we had a mid-fight cutscene?
Uh-huh. Ah.
I'd call you a liar.
Hey, this is not how cage matches are supposed to go.
Oh, hey, look. He's going feral.
Same.
He's so inky.
Oh boy. Whee! It's pretty cool.
Oh, hey, Billy, how's it going? Billy!
No!
It's very unfortunate. So there was a casualty.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Billy.
Question, did we ever grab a couple of enemies with this?
Oop. Time to not be in there.
Toxic crunch.
You want me to be the sacrifice?
Ow.
I'd rather have no one.
Okay.
Sacrifice?
I wanted you to show off the thing.
Should I be concerned?
That's okay. Probably at least someone will get hit by it.
If not, I am jumping in the middle one.
Oh god.
Is this fair warning?
That sounds fun.
Red Mage, please don't kill me. Oh
Yeah,
no!
I have a stack.
I got the ninja.
That's a lot of damage.
You're fine.
Yeah, so I'm already gonna be listening to this song on repeat. It's really good. Oh, that's different.
It begins.
Ah, Well, what the fuck?
Southeast.
Alright. Ah. Nope, nope,
There
nope,
it is.
nope. Ow.
There.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, there it
It's
goes.
got Issa anyway.
Goodbye.
Oh, I got 2 people.
Ow! Let me out! I don't want to die! Ow!
I got ice. Or Issa.
Already fixed.
Thank you. Huh, so that was pretty neat, but terrifying.
Oh yeah. So congratulations, you've been eaten. How
Yeah.
do you feel?
I don't like 4.
Let me know when you want to swap off.
Okay, I am getting the other.
Take it down.
Yeah.
I might want to walk though.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Issa, would you like me to tank back?
Huh? Oh! Fuck, yeah, right, sorry. I forgot, I didn't realize I didn't have tank stance on.
Alright, I'm shirking.
Alright,
There you go.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I somehow didn't realize I lost it.
Thanks to playing the hard version of the trial, I am getting used to the, paying attention when the other tank dies.
Yeah. Ah, ow.
You're fine.
I know. I trust you.
Your mage is struggling a bit, but you're fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bonk.
I was wondering what
No,
that
LB3.
shriek was.
What's that? Use the LB?
I mean, if you like
Okay.
it. I'm gonna not be in this one. Nope. Oh god, this is problematic.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
We're down a tank.
I blame Carbuncle.
I'm going over here.
I would really like you to be over here within the stack with me, but
Okay, I'm doing this.
Thanks, man.
I'm like, sorry.
that's fine. Nope, you're not dying.
I'm just gonna give you that.
Over here, big guy. Mine. Come here. This might hurt.
It's fine.
You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, all my things are on cooldown.
Alright.
Hello, rude.
So I had to mute myself for a second.
Yeah.
Because, 4 minutes left in my crafting timer.
Hi, Shadow. Just so you know, I am on live on Twitch. I
Okay, I won't say anything awful.
I mean, you can if you want to. I just.
I like how that's the general reaction.
It's okay. I'll be on my my best behavior.
This is fine.
So I found out I don't need a fidget cube because I have a fidget dodecahedron.
No.
You found a die.
I roll 19.
Nice.
I have a whole dice set that's really pretty that I got
yeah.
back when I thought our one shot wasn't gonna be a one shot. I was like, I want to get my own set of dice, and then we never played again.
Oh.
But they're really cool. They're kind of like a,
Kill.
like almost like a galaxy color. Kill. They're like purple and like magenta swirled, and then also like some milky like colors in there. They're really pretty.
I forget if I talked about this last time we played, but I got this set recently that's made of black glass and has like liquid and sparkly things on the inside.
That's so cool.
So it all swirls around whenever I roll it. It's really neat.
I really want to get a custom set of dice based off yours. Like a cobalt metal dice with like topaz engraving.
Alright, I'm on the last craft. Woo!
Woo!
No, so straight up, I got 10 minutes less than 10 minutes left on all my timers. I'm running out of pots. I don't feel like crafting anymore. I don't want to get this done. I'm starting the last 3 crafts. All of a sudden, barking in the next room, and I'm like, oh shit, Caboose has got to poop. She's got to pee. I don't have time for this. I take her out. I come in, 4 minutes left, and we.
Nice.
Let's see. Anything that you'd recommend taking on here? I don't know. I guess there's like.
It seems like a number of the jobs are needing the chess piece.
Okay. How many of the chess pieces do you need anyway? Because you only get like 1 per week,
4.
right?
Well, you need 1 from each raid if you're going to get it this week, because it takes 4 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll need
Or you
4.
could get 4 accessories. If you could also get 4 accessories if you want to boost item level for whichever class.
True. Well, I got the ring.
There you go. Guess you're getting 4 accessories.
Yeah.
Ow. But you can get 2 accessories and a hat, gloves, or boots.
All right. We are good to go.
Okay.
40 seconds left on my thing. All right.
Do you guys want me to mute myself in here while I'm voice acting parts of the cutscenes? Because I do that for my stream. I'm sorry.
No, I love that. I did that for Wado the other day, and I voice acted the cutscenes, and it nearly gave them an aneurysm.
Are you sure?
I
I don't want to be annoying.
Nah, we've all done it, so we all know. You talk.
So this is
Aegis
where
is the cowboy again.
Hi.
So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Ericthonios and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foes is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Let me guess. Wahabra. Maybe. Oh, yep. Hello. Oh no, he's hot!
He is, in fact, the Wahab Blast himself.
Yeah, Wahab Red Boy.
I'm on my best behavior. I'm not saying anything.
Like, as long as it's not, like, it's super explicit, it's probably fine.
I am a good girl. I am not saying anything.
Okay.
I'm proud of you, Shauna.
Yeah. I have
Good job, Anna. Pats on your head.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forgo introductions, unless I have misread you. Hello. Wahabrea. Gasp. I'm all too familiar, Paragon.
Quickly, kill him on principle.
Yeah!
Make a paradox. Make a paradox.
A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am Wahabrea, of the Convocation of the 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. Didn't I actually just create a paradox by potentially giving him the idea for them to be called paragons?
Fine, don't worry about it.
Think.
Possibly.
That can wait.
I like your early shit.
Ugh, what is this? Grr, angry.
Arf.
Now, this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin aether, and an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will get the same results. No. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Ericthonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Oh, he is trying to resurrect his dead wife. Mother, you would dare hide her behind her name? Listen well, Ericthonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonius, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are Wahabrea, why speak such blatant lies? Ooh, that glare. Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten as you are. I have my answer. The library that I know took pride in the convocation. It would never suffer its denigration. Is this gonna be the reveal where he's actually fucking... What's his butt? You sully his station with this farce. I don't know why my brain is not functioning on names today. I can't remember anything. It's like, No, other guy. The one that Themis is obviously.
Oh, Lebedibidus.
Sure, yeah.
Elidibus,
yeah, that.
Ellipticus?
Elliptical.
Eucalyptus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Themis, what are you saying? Well, Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Or Themis? Is it? Which one is it? I think it's Themis.
Yeah.
Fire!
Fireball!
Scream! What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Yep. Oh, that's interesting. There's two. Imposter.
There's two of them now.
Yeah.
Among Us?
Among Us? Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. Ayo. Who is this? What? Who?
Plot thickens.
'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. Also La Habrea. Maybe. The Mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty, eh? Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Oh, hey, my controller died. No! Give me a
Not
second.
only did he murder his wife, he murdered your controller.
No! Let me
My
find-
life.
Where did my charger go? Yeah. Is it? Nope, that's
My life,
it.
right?
Aggie.
This is turned into a difficult situation.
I have armor on now.
Basically.
Oh, nice. Looks very good.
I can't wear the helmet, but I see Ray over here with the helmet on, and the helmet looks really good on him.
Where did my...
Thank you. I'm gonna change it, obviously, but...
Such a good set, though.
Technical difficulties, please hold.
No, I'm saying just the helmet. The helmet's the only thing I'm
We
changing.
need some elevator music up in here.
Please stay tuned for these messages. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the shield, but the sword is kind of nice.
Yeah, I can John. I can John. Yes.
Yes, can I help you?
I am John now.
No, you're not. It's my name.
Okay, sorry.
So confused. I had my charging cable.
We have money. We got money. Hell yeah! I got 5 million gil.
Why is Ray playing Dark Souls?
It was plugged into my...
Oh, I see. He is playing Dark Souls.
Just don't worry about it.
You ever just play Dark Souls on your phone?
Help, I've been disabled.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, same.
Yeah, it's... Oh wait, I know where it is. Un momento, por favor. I'll be right back.
There we go. This'll do it.
I hate that.
It fits.
Just give me a second.
Oh, shit, I'm almost at adventures. I didn't realize.
What is happening now? Oh.
Yeah, well,
Was Ray naked again?
Yeah.
I had the glamour plate. Also, I'm gonna dye this all ruby red. BRB.
Wait. Let me. Oh, wait. I got ruby ribbon on me. Don't leave. I'll give it to you for free.
Sweet. I need three ruby reds then, please.
Wait, you use ruby red. Okay. I thought you used diamond red for a second.
I do normally, but I'm loving how ruby red looks on this one.
Yo.
Dalamud is a little too bleak.
My brother borrowed
and
it.
This one's got a
pieces of Dalamud?
No, three pieces of ruby. That's it.
3 ruby, gotcha.
Wait, are you buying it off the market board?
Hmm.
I literally have feet tokens. I literally can get it for
Rubs a
0.
finger down your face. It's okay.
Yes.
Just take it generously. Would you
Okay.
take my offer of die?
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not that kind of die.
Which La Habrea is the real La Habrea?
Neither or both of them.
Oh, damn. That looks really good, Ruby.
I told you.
Holy shit, you look like you belong in
Amogus?
No, Rival Wings. You look like you came right from Rival Wings.
It's so good, isn't it? Look at this.
Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry for talking.
Oh, it's Eric Thonios, listen well, I am Hephaestus. Cool. And it is I whom you should call father. Well, that explains. You two look more like... The fuck is happening? The fuck is this? The fuck is that?
The fuck is anything?
Yeah.
The fuck is this? The fuck is that? The fuck are you?
What
The
in...
fuck? The fuck? The fuck is in the air?
Yeah. What in the name of creation?
Also, sorry for just dipping out earlier. I haven't eaten, like, all day, and my food was staring at me, so I'm just like, I'm about to get feral with this, and I don't want anyone to hear that.
Oh, you're good.
Not gonna lie, kinda hot. Anyway.
I haven't had, like, as I said, I haven't eaten all day, and when my roommate and I went to the store, I grabbed 2 fucking sushi rolls. I haven't had sushi in, like, 2 years, and I was just like, oh, I need it. It's not even, like, high-quality sushi. I was just like, I just need sushi, I don't care.
Yeah.
Give me a boring ass California roll. I just want it.
We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you can provide it.
Is that the Elidibus?
That sounds more like the La Habrea, I know.
It's not safe to stand around. The pot like pans back over, and your character's just sitting there doing the default. I ain't idle, bitch.
You act like I'm not always just doing the default dance mentally.
Before we depart, however, I
just...
must offer you an apology. Oh, sorry, God.
I would say anything.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing with the voice chat, like, voicing cutscene thing for stream.
Fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I just talk over people and I feel bad.
You are valid.
Hi, welcome to Blitz. We do that to each other all the time.
Understandable. Yeah, it's true.
Talking over each other, never.
Hey, does anyone have the best in slot for tanks?
I don't have the best in slot for anything.
I've looked twice already.
As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the congregation and emissary of their will. For a reason which do not involve you, it is necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling.
The Pandemonium Raid series makes that one certain patch from Shadowbringers that much more hurtful.
Oh, yeah. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand.
It humanizes them.
Yeah. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to.
Let me murder.
Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Okay, Elidibus. Hey, you probably don't want to know this, but I do murder you later. Please,
fine.
help them save...
Just fucking finger guns at Elidibus. Hey! I'm gonna murder you in a few thousand years.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, you have a dope-ass trial.
If it makes you feel any better, your trial is badass and your music is insane.
Yeah. I still don't understand. I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such effects and composition of faith that you possess. As you are aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure Wahabrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was. So I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak to you, my friend. Although neither Azam nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to herself was out there amused Azam to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Fanat, who held the position of Azam previously, journeyed to the familiars much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I know I would be in capable hands. Aware, though, I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I want to tell you that. You think they're ever going to realize that we actually are Azam during this raid series? I think that would kind of break people a bit.
I detected something. A story.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah.
By the way, is direct hit better than crit now? Sorry for interrupting. I'm back. Hello.
No, you're good. Hi. That's a good question, also. I don't know.
I do think that they did rebalance direct hit a bit, so it's not terrible like it was.
But
I mean, Endwalker came out and direct hit was basically worthless.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out which one's better. I think I'll just go with crit first and then direct hit after.
Probably be smart.
But direct hit will always be better than accuracy.
Yeah.
Let's never go back to accuracy.
There's a lot of front-loaded cutscenes in this raid series, but they're good.
Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in this raid series. A lot.
Yeah.
I just skipped all of the ones involving Eucalyptus. I forget his name.
Why do you hate Eric so much?
Yeah.
I don't hate him. He's just boring, and it's just and it's like, yes, you are.
Listen, Elliot wasn't that fun to begin with.
Eliza is a character. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke while Habrea, but truth be told, I always hoped we'd never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Do you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation for a time. That was... ... Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another masquerade as one at the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would be such a being serve? He is the product of an experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing that shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Oh. Yeah, so you're trying to hide something. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting of La Habrea. Rude. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Erchthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azem and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence.
A little bit.
Elizabeth. Have you taken even a moment to consider another
I'm
path?
just a little bit drunk.
Yeah, mood. You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Issa and I have stood against. You're kind of a dick. It's the translation. Another man I murdered in the past. Future. Past, future.
The future past.
Yeah. Issa, is it? A being of such ether as I have not seen. What are you? She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Issa. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Options. Options. On one hand, fuck La Habrea.
Yeah.
What would my character say more often? Yeah, the thing where it's like, being a good person, oh, we still need to save the people trapped here. Or, fuck La Habrea. La Habrea can't be trusted. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Eyes wide. Gasp.
Gasp.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Hi, I'm also Azem. I'm the person who makes trouble and saves people because I can, and that's... I don't know. Fuck you. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, entering any mythic creatures we encounter along the way. Stare. You have yet to witness Issa's might and Erchthonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objection to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail.
Ah, yes. The nuclear op.
Yes. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Issa, come find me when you're finished. Oof.
Spicy.
Spicy meatball.
Meatball.
Erchthonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray, lend an ear to his troubles, so that their weight might be lightened. Quest accepted! Yay, I get to do more talking. I just want to kill things. Why the fuck did you run all the way to the other end of the room, dude?
Because he's brooding.
Yeah. Get back here, please.
Literally just having a little fit.
Yeah.
No.
Nope. No talky me, Anki.
Same.
Yeah.
Grr.
Hey, look, this is where I beat you up that one time. You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Labrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. Dramatic cutscene, When at first we realized the creation just slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While Alhambra was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. So she's totally going to be the last boss of all this, right? Warped into some kind of abomination. Yeah. Even if it was not Labrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know what last what befell her. What do you think, Issa? Does the Labrea you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? On one hand, I feel like, since it's been already shown that there are two Wahabreas, I don't know which one is the one that I have killed multiple times. You know,
one for each?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
He wants to use my eye as a vessel for his own twisted ends. What would possess him to do that? Even for Wahabrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it was ever made known. I can't imagine how much your allies suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Issa. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand. Proving to Wahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Essos. Well, we're 1 out of 4 raids down, so I mean...
Yeah.
Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford... Issa, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. And then he turns his back again, back to sulking.
I'm busy brooding.
Yeah.
I'm busy being baby.
Hey, Wahabrea, you wanna help us kill shit? I wonder if this will be another Convocation member that's just like, God, you're just as annoying as Zem is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, right. Eric Thonios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Oedipus tells me you share some relation to Zem. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is not like anything I've seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand, Zem never ceases to surprise. It's a long story. His future self, who I might have killed previously, sent me, Zem's future self, back in time so I could save your past self's asses. Again. So I could save the future. It's
Again.
Yeah.
So I can save the future by killing you.
Yeah. The previous Zem... Again. The previous Zem was much the same, and taking the entirety of the star under consideration, she came to hold dear emotions in people that a more logical mind would not have discarded. Or that would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azem's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with. It's almost like being a good person is really easy to spread. Maybe.
Just maybe. Just a little maybe. Just maybe. Just, yeah.
Unless you're Xenos.
Okay, bye.
Emmett Sock said much the same. Trust that I shall and do not would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoke your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however, only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssus, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keywords reaches far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations to note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. Okay. I speak of hegemony. Honestly, she looks like Karen. Keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I know her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Are you done sulking? If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemethios. Damn it, Greek words. Doubtless against her will. Issa, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. If we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Okie dokie. Your allies make you bold, Erchthonios. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Glare. Like father, like son, I guess. Yay!
Hello, Discord.
Next raid unlocked.
Yay!
We got some people to pick up.
Woo!
Who's joining?
Yeah, Issa's going through the red tier and streaming, so I have to be on my best behavior with Shauna.
I mean, you guys can have a little gremlin energy as a treat.
Oh no!
You don't want to cut that leash.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
You don't want
Ray and Shauna.
You know us. You know us. We'll say something.
You know us. You love us.
It's true.
Just don't cut the leash. You
Alright.
don't want that.
Who am I inviting to this?
Also, probably not a good idea because I have been ingesting products into my lungs since I got home.
Un momento, por favor. I am currently shoving things into my glamour dressing.
Okay.
Do that.
Let's commit a murder. A bloody murder.
Let's commit a genocide. Oh wait, no, just a murder.
Maybe not that much. What are you,
Genocide. No, I'm Undertale.
Oh.
The Samuel Undertale.
Alright. Everybody good?
Let's see.
Yeah.
You go.
Only blues.
I hit yes on the ready to the queue, so you better be ready.
We do have 3 blues currently.
Oh, here, I can switch to not...
Ray, do you want to heal or do you want a DPS?
I don't care.
Oh, I feel so good to clean up my retainers finally.
What do you want to do?
And only 457 out of 800.
I'll say Scholar.
Okay.
I have ice cream. That's all
I must get into gamer mode.
Gaming.
Here we go. Ready.
You should get me something. If you wanna...
Right, are you still running around my island?
No.
Yeah,
I am unmelded, but I'm ready.
I don't know how much I believe that no.
I mean, I'm at my house at the observatory. You're welcome to take a look if you like.
Somebody outside or
I don't know. He's roaming around.
Well, get it in a second.
Okay. Let's go. Kill.
17. Let's go.
Oh, and I'll roll mine.
Did you say you want something?
I got a 1.
Oh no!
Thank you for reminding me I have a dice as well. Hang on.
This week.
Let's see. I have my dice as well.
13 blessed.
Are my rolls as bad in real life as they are in the fictional?
If the dice start saying anything, you guys are gonna carry me in this fight.
He's alright.
Okay, smoky. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'll be awake then. I'm always
Yeah,
awake.
it feels good to be back in my normal glam.
You know.
Yeah, there's sticky stuff everywhere.
Well, there's what?
Oh my god, Agus, there's a pee wall, but it's not pee. I just realized.
It just stopped mid
It's grape soda wall.
Yeah, it's grape soda.
Hi guys.
And
you're
I'm
all-
sitting here, spoon halfway to mouth.
God damn it, Ray.
And I hear, there's sticky stuff everywhere, and I just stop and look at my spoon for a second.
What is happening? What is this?
Hi, welcome to Bliss.
Hi.
How might I take you over?
Yeah, a minute and a half.
Huh.
Love you.
Also enjoy the music.
Okay.
Thank you, Ray.
Music. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds to, I'm just gonna turn the music up a bit.
Wait, 30 seconds, you said?
Oh, never mind. It's all the way up. Alright. Well!
Touch it, God.
No.
You gonna touch it, Wolfie?
You have 15 seconds, Ray.
Wolfie, you gonna touch it? Yeah!
Oh,
Wolfie!
I fixed him.
Oh god!
No! I don't have
Sorry,
that
Shauna's a bad influence on me. We can all know this.
What is happening? Oh god.
Chaos.
The poor non-Bish members of this party. Okay guys, we're starting the battle in 3, 2, 1.
This is fine. Everything
Yeah.
is fine.
This song kind of slaps.
This song is beautiful. It's my favorite of the Red Team. Oh, turn it up.
Oh yeah.
I turned it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is pretty neat.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting that the last, whatever the hell she's called was such a big deal, and like, she doesn't even have any, like, lines.
Yeah.
I can't believe you survived.
Man.
Oh, I should move! What is wrong with me?
He's not going to continue surviving.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Ray,
Still collecting
he
gold
tried
stacks.
to turn the volume up to the TV
Wolf
and
stack.
it's a Netflix button.
Hey, that's my joke.
You know what? Maybe it's more.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ray?
please try to live.
Not my best. Rot. Oh, this is a thing. What's happening?
I remember.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
do what you're doing, but do what you're not doing, okay?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stand over here.
Am I...
Do you remember Necrosquirma?
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
Huh. That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ray.
That's
Ray.
incredibly painful. But
I forgot how if the mechanic did the Neurosquama or if it locked me in. Apparently, it locks you in.
Mm-hmm.
Now that right there is a hefty blade.
Yeah.
Well, not hefty.
I wonder if this way we'll have a mid-fight cutscene too.
Leah is my kitty and he's very angry for some reason.
It's always very
Wow.
angry.
My
Bye, Wolf.
I was paying attention.
On my screen, Wolf got absolutely hit by that.
He did.
Tank privilege.
Oh.
I can't feel my face.
Oh boy, spinning.
Shit.
That would do the trick.
I still tried to do the thing that Stray did, which is just sidestep and not have to deal with it. It never works for me. Had to get hun.
Yo,
What?
swords.
All that.
Well, oh god.
Okay, we'll feel good.
I accidentally went into first person for a second.
Oh no.
That's not good.
And look, sometimes
Somebody
PS4
would say
controls,
that's bad.
PS4 controls are weird.
They are weird.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Transmission. You should really be wearing a mask if you have COVID.
Is this the COVID extreme?
Ah, I should move.
Yes, you should. Thank you.
Hi, Ray. Or Ren.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah? Love you.
I'm T-posing. Why am I T-posing? Oh.
Why are you
Because
not
they're dominant.
T-posing often? Oh, that's a tank buster. I don't want to touch that.
It was.
You nasty. You get away from me. You got COVID.
Hey, Wolf, you know what you gotta do.
What?
you know.
Wait, do you really want me to?
No, I don't.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'd be worried.
No.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay, well, you can try to kill me.
No.
Measure
It's
against the
not
keyboard.
you.
Oh boy, is this for phase 2 starts? Fuck, I overwrote my dog.
Here, thanks.
Alright. So why are you standing in the thing?
Why are you standing in the thing?
Oh. I guess I am standing in the thing.
Looks like I was the one who was thing.
A little hint for that one. Look at how the tethers are interacting.
Okay.
Finally learned how to
Right
read
the
them properly.
first time.
Pretty cool fight so far.
I was like, it's gotta be the left one. I
Yeah.
was like, no, it's not.
I really like this fight, honestly.
Good music.
Yeah, the music is awesome. I love it.
I think I'm most as much as I know I'm gonna hate it, I'm looking forward to the third fight.
Yeah.
Savage.
Yeah, the normal is very interesting, but I feel like in the Savage it's gonna be god awful. Can't wait.
Oh, good. More spinning.
So what if we mixed mechanics?
Oh fuck.
One first and the other. Come here.
Oh, she's going.
Oh, there goes Ray.
Ring around the rosy. Yeah.
This is just a perfect opportunity for me to grab some food.
Hi, how you doing?
Well, now that Ray is dead, it doesn't matter anymore.
It's okay. His body was there. It counted.
You know what? Yeah, I appreciate the effort.
Don't make a 14 joke. Don't make a 14 joke.
I still can't get over the fact that we had the Reaper that thought, oh, I'm supposed to stack with this.
That was funny.
Are you making fun of me?
Not you.
Not you, a
I can make
different
fun of you.
Reaper.
You are
You're a smart Reaper.
You say that, and I already had 2 wolf stacks.
That's fine. I've had 4. I had 8. I was collecting.
Yeah, he got frickin' 8, and it was.
Oh, I'm not far enough.
I'm sorry, did I just hear them being called wolf stacks?
Yeah, it's my fault.
It is.
I would fucking imagine, considering.
No, here's what happened. I don't remember how long ago it was, but I accidentally just called bone stacks wolf stacks when I was like with Wolf doing something, and I'm like,
Yeah, look,
that's
I'm
what
break
they're
3.
called from now on.
I have to break my.
Oh, I was gonna do it after I used it. Damn it.
DX.
I want to see how long you can live as a tank with 10 bone stacks.
I feel like I'm not standing in the right place. I might be. Oh, no.
You may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I'm good.
Oh shit!
Can you not?
Why does it give Ray a hug, dang it?
Look, well,
Hello,
you can
murder
try,
hobo.
I'm a dragoon with all my jumps up. I'm like a slippery oiled Scotsman. You can't.
Kill the fish if you must, but please don't kill the healers, thanks.
I'm oiled up and ready to fucking go.
Hey, everybody. Au revoir.
And kill.
Wait.
No,
Wait, hold on. We're not gonna slip past the. Wait, did you say oiled up sock? Is that what you
No.
What?
You're losing it, Egg.
Are you
No,
okay?
said? No, you
You're
know
losing
the
it.
answer. You know the answer to that by now, but what is it that he said? An oiled up what?
He didn't say, and it wasn't an object that he was referring to. It was
Oh,
adjectives.
Oh, okay. He was just saying he. Okay. I get it now.
Doesn't look exactly.
I'm going to the summoner. They were really good.
Goodbye, strange creature.
That'll be fun.
And with that, you've captured a new Pokemon. Flying Snake Monster.
Would you like to nickname your new Pokemon?
I ate one of the
I
brownies.
feel like it's just like a regional variant of Shiva.
I had
a Lola Shiva.
yeah. Freya's Felgar has just been replaced by freaky alien head.
Yeah.
You ever just race in your Velgar?
Which one do you need 4 of again? It's the chest piece and the legs, is it? Pants?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pants,
Okay,
pants.
I got the ring. Okay. I'll probably just grab like all accessories this time around.
I got
Once again, it really helps with the eye level.
Yeah. Oh boy, more Issa voices cutscenes for 20 minutes and feels awkward about it.
Don't worry, it's only 15 for this one.
Yeah. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. Liabra can't deny us now. Watch Liabra deny us.
Oh god, he's denied us.
Let's see.
Who'd have guessed?
Servant of Violence. Hey, that's me.
Same.
Hey, did you guys have to make your super prison super spooky like this?
Yes.
Our plan is a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Smirk.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna have to Discord for a second. Goodbye.
Okay. Moreover, this being, an aether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemethios, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. You're just trying to keep your son safe, maybe. Possibly. Or you're just a dick.
It might just be a dick.
Yeah. So long as we can each do our part and work to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Issa and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies close to us. Man, isn't it kind of depressing that all these people are eventually going to die a horrible death when the final days come?
What do you mean? That sounds like what? Nah.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. Just don't tell them. It's fine. It's fine.
You see, Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. Rude. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, that is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if your knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erechthonios, think! I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Oh boy. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... Ooh, he's gonna punch him or something. You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service to your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt? Ugh, I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. Hell! I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother. Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you. Oh, good. He's been mind-controlled again.
Love that for him.
Yeah. No, what's it not? What's it not, Erchthonius? Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Oh, are we having a rematch?
Oh shit, I'm at a glamour prison, so what?
That's not great.
First time in forever.
Quest accepted! This was Hephaestus' work, there can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure.
Male hands. Little baby hand.
Thunk.
Think, thunk.
Yeah. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erchthonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erchthonius himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other key wards had a little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Probably his mother. Hello!
Hello.
Oh.
I just got back from my date.
That's fun.
Yeah.
In case, just so you know, I am live on Twitch right now and all that stuff, and yeah. So, just fair warning about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No, it's okay. No, I wanted to let you know so that you didn't feel awkward if all of a sudden I started like talking to Twitch chat or voicing cutscenes, which I've been doing, and yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
How about Twitch chat? You're cute.
Hi, Twitch chat. You're watching someone who's majorly cute. Please subscribe.
Wait, no! That's illegal.
Subscribe to cute people.
You can't do that.
Wait, so you can't ask people to subscribe to your Twitch?
You guys can't do it.
How about please subscribe to Issa, their baby?
Wink.
Isn't it like also frowned upon to like ask people to donate?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just getting flustered because I don't like people doing nice things for me.
No, because like there was a few like Twitch streamers who are like who are complete bitches about it. They're like, I'm giving you like a lot of time out of my day, and you can't give me like $5 out of your month. I'm just like, if you have to talk like that to your fans.
Yeah. Oh, my watchers are friends. Anyway.
And not food?
So that I don't keep people waiting, I'm just gonna finish up this cutscene real quick. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Erchthonius, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erchthonius past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There's time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Who do I have to kill next? Heh. Just as with Hesperos, Erchthonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. Yeah. The way forward is clear, Alhebrea. Pray tell us all that you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Issa shall shine. Her dissolute aether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idly while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, Cardi will be indispensable at our success, and I am afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. What did you do, you jerk? We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erechthonios. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erechthonios' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead as anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain. Because she's definitely alive and twisted into some kind of monstrosity.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope not.
Wait a minute. So, instead of being honest, you bake her like a child?
Man, I can't wait to murder your mother, Issa.
Yeah. How dare you? No, you're right. Wow, he's actually reasonable. The blame for Erechthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Okay. Who do I have to fight next? Oh. The remaining keyword is Agdistis. Fucking Greek names. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. Uh-huh. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it would be trivial to send you directly to whatever her name is. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate the difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the internment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Internment shall not be necessary. Oh? From here I can sense Agdis's essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of her self remains. We can but take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. Oh. Okay. 7th circle is now accessible. Woo! Oh, sorry, that took so long. Alright.
Hard for me to say woohoo.
Yeah. Is everyone okay to queue, or anyone want? That works. That looks like a yes to me.
Coolest of beans.
Oh boy, how will we be murdered this time?
Gaily.
Oh.
The best way.
Gaily is apparently the best time.
I mean, everything is
did
Gaily
an
when I'm adult.
insta-queue with 6 out of 8
Hell yeah,
is
hell yeah,
odd.
hell yeah.
Yeah, that is very odd.
It's time to be gay.
Lucky.
Oh, you summoned?
Hi, Ray.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
You guys are cringe.
Yeah.
No.
That's a given.
It's so mean. I'm gonna cry.
What's in here?
Oat milk.
Okay. I thought it was.
Mom, Ray's being mean to me.
I'm not gonna say it. It's I can't say.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I was just about to say it.
I am your mom.
So
Right, Mom again.
Oh
You're
god,
very
that's
motherly.
awful. Guys, never have cheesy ruffles and then oat milk at the same time. Ugh.
Noted.
Should-
Duly noted.
Should I be concerned that I just looked in one of my friends' discords and the only thing I see is like 3 pictures of my avatar's feet? Or her boots?
Wait, did you say that on Twitch?
Say
I
3 pictures.
Well, like, someone had cropped 3 different angles of my avatar's, like, boots. And
yes.
just, like, posted them in general. Like, hello?
He picks
You
your
should
butt.
be very concerned.
Probably. Fucking degenerates, all of them.
It feels like I've stuffed so much into my glamour dresser, and it's like it's only added in 140 more things.
Yeah, there's so much more room now, it's awesome.
My
It's me.
armory chest has never felt so empty, and I love it.
My retainers have never felt so empty. They've been full for forever. Gear with 100% durability. Okay, fine. You know what?
How
I
have
will
we not gotten the last 2 people yet?
I'm very confused.
Is there no DPS running this? What is happening?
I guess DPS are a hot commodity.
Fucking DPS.
Weird.
What not even DPS. Anyway.
What's next? Pigs flying, cats and dogs living together in harmony?
Yeah.
Tartarus freezing over?
Oh, that glass? It had another glass in it.
Me not being hungry.
In a cabinet that I would have to this way. Remove the glasses.
And acquire sustenance.
What's up?
Before I could do that.
I don't know.
Huh?
You said you needed something. What's up?
Acquire sustenance is what I said. I'm hungry.
Go to bed.
I desire food. Can you give me food, Mr. Wren? Mr. Wren, can you give me food?
Good
Well, I
blanket.
mean, we did just refill the pantry today.
What you got?
Not sure. That I was doing a lot of stuffing stuff in freezers.
Oh.
Freezers.
Yes. That's where the bodies are kept, sir.
Hmm.
Why are you putting your boyfriend in the freezer?
Oh, no.
Call what?
Biscuit belly and
What is happening right now? How have we been queuing for 3 minutes with this many people?
Is this concerning?
You only need 2 DPS. What the hell's going on?
Should I try like
Wow.
refresh? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go. We just had to complain enough.
Yeah.
That is alarming, because that's less than a week old content.
Right?
I mean,
is it just a weird,
it's
like,
mid-
yeah, it's midnight, I
midnight?
guess.
Oh shoot, it is midnight.
Yeah, I guess it's just like the slow hours.
It's 1 a.m. my time.
How is it midnight? I remember looking at
I'm
my
in the
clock
future.
at 9 o'clock.
God, I got a text from my work earlier today, like 9 p.m., saying, "Hey, do you want to come in tomorrow, like on Sunday?"
No.
I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, okay."
Hey, we're really understaffed. Can you come? No.
No.
I have to come into work at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Should have
For
staffed
lunch
more
shift.
people.
No way.
Oh. Oh God,
That's how that looks. Okay.
that's horrifying. What tree? Oh God, you poor thing.
Really? It's a baby. It's ignore the mouth and red eyes.
And screaming naked boob lady.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oh, it's multiple mouths, by the way. Not just one.
They didn't hear that. No. No, it's funny.
Who's gonna accidentally pull first?
I mean,
I'll
we
do
are
it.
we are in melee range. What's
God damn
happening? Biscuits and gravy.
It's kind of concerning that this far away from it is in melee range.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be worried.
No, what?
Nah, this is fun.
You remember Copy Factory?
Yeah. Kinda.
Yeah.
And here comes a giant fish.
That optional content is now critical.
Like, Critical the YouTuber?
Like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
True!
Exactly.
Critically acclaimed?
Yeah,
Tell me
it's
more.
critically acclaimed. Oh, the game has a free trial up to level 60,
Yeah.
including the award-winning expansion Heavensward.
So, what part of Poppy
I would
Factory
love-
are we talking?
Engel.
The fight with
Oh,
Engel.
yeah, okay.
How do I participate in this?
You dodged
You're
it.
playing the game right now. You
Yeah.
can no longer participate.
But what if
You
I
have-
wasn't
you have
playing the
purchased
game
the
and I
game.
wanted to play the game?
Oh, you can download the game at Final Fantasy XIV online
Okay.
website. Or buy it off of Steam.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
this
go over
thing
here.
here.
Whoa, alright. That was kind of
Too
cool.
much damage to be that close.
How am I supposed to know that? It was literally like 2 feet further than you guys.
That was neat.
You said feet.
Yeah, sorry, 2 yalms. Fuck you. L plus ratio.
Oh.
Plus get bent.
God, this song's
Really
so
meant to tell
classic.
someone to take more damage, but okay, Shauna.
I took too much
Oh
damage.
boy,
Fuck.
Tank Buster, excuse me.
Has anybody ever seen if that actually can be arm's length?
They were just showing him like a
What?
simulation.
Which part, hon?
The tree shoving.
I'll try it.
I don't know.
I've already died once and my DPS is shit. I'll try it.
What are we trying?
Your sacrifice is
To
appreciated.
try and arm's length.
Shauna
the
is
knockback.
science. Shauna is science.
I will
Science,
say I'm
huh?
not confident in it
Hey.
because it is an off the map knockback.
Aegis.
Hello, can I help you?
Aegis. Look at all these
Hi.
Aegises.
Oh.
Iggy wiggies.
Iggy wiggy.
Friendship. Oh no, they're turning into poop.
They're not
Oh.
friendship.
I'm
They're dead shape.
gonna stand here.
I can't believe we're being attacked in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe we're fighting Sephiroth again.
Oh my god, it's Sephiroth. The third time.
Yeah.
Wait, third?
Yeah.
Hey,
Just keep fighting him.
Yeah. Aegis.
bird.
Hello.
Bird up.
There's so many Aegises
Oh,
in
God.
this game. Bird up.
It's not the one I thought it was.
You ever just get bird up? It just...
Ah.
You're fine.
Die.
Okay, I got
No,
the
you're
red
not.
page.
You're fine.
I'm sensing a problem.
Jump in now.
Oh.
Jump in now.
Okay.
It's okay, somebody else.
Wait, am I getting hurt?
I honestly did think
You
like
are
another
now.
platform was gonna show up that we had to dodge or jump onto or something.
Yeah, I'm getting auto
Yeah,
attack.
you're second in aggro.
Wait.
This is why having a tank dead is bad.
Ow. How about having 2 tanks dead?
What did I just clip with?
Right.
Yeah, so
oh, wow.
That's bad.
I do not have enough insurance
Bye, everyone.
for this.
I'm
So I didn't know
sorry.
that. I didn't know that there was two aggro tables.
It works. I
Well,
didn't
you
get
did-
knocked back.
It's
I
true.
just died.
Okay, this
So
is
we're off to
officially
a
a bad
great
run.
start.
It's okay.
You're welcome for science.
I appreciate you, Shauna, as I'm now raising people.
I mean, at this
Uh-oh.
point,
Scatter!
it might just be
What?
better.
Screw it and
We
scatter.
live. Thank you, Wolfie.
Scurry and
I'm
scatter.
just gonna fucking super. Fuck that.
Scary and scatter.
You know, I'm not really gonna take any risks with this. I'm kind of getting all the way back.
Please.
Yes. Okay, I've got the red mage.
My little body.
Cool. I'll get Shauna when she reappears.
Aww.
Okay, so science is over. No more science, right?
Yeah, no more
Science is
science class,
actually
please.
illegal.
It's okay, I'm just being your average duty finder reaper.
But Shauna, you're better than that.
Accurate. God, I hate how accurate that is.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
This is
ain't it?
problematic.
Also, get to the front.
Oh, I misjudged that. It's fine. I'm glad.
Well,
Same. You have to be really
Oh,
high up.
what?
Oh.
This
I forgot
is-
about that.
turned into it.
this
Oh
is also
no!
bad. This is a bad time for this.
Bye
You're
bye.
I live,
You'll be
bitch!
fine.
Okay.
This is fine.
So,
I have 8 cooldowns for everything.
I jumped up so high in Agra all of a sudden. I wonder why.
Hey, Shauna, I think we fixed your DPS.
Hey.
Oh yeah, look at me. I'm so high now.
Hey, remember when I mentioned like, oh yeah, this is
towers.
fun.
I'll get this one up front.
Oh, I see.
Friend shaped.
Right, white.
I might die.
Woo!
I'm alive.
Y'all, I only have so many cooldowns.
I need to back the fuck up.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, this will be a fun Savage.
Yeah, you see what I was saying when I said, oh, the Savage is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh, good, the summoner.
I already can't wait for fucking, like, Nest or whoever to play through. This will be really dumb.
I just can't wait for all the bad puns.
True.
Okay.
Look, you'd be barking
I don't know.
up the wrong tree
If they were to
without
make any puns, they wouldn't have
Or
a link.
just actually, I'm mostly more excited for more Riot content.
Okay.
I think
everyone
this,
is alive.
Yeah. But for how long?
I'm
Why you
alive.
said that? No.
So welcome to Enrage.
Man.
I think this
jeez.
boss should make a tree and leaf.
Imagine if this fight was only 7 minutes. Yeah, I think we found the root of our problem.
I keep thinking you're talking
Ah.
to me.
Ink.
Yeah,
Can
just,
I help you?
just.
Oh, there's Deadbeat. Oh,
I have accepted my fate.
Like Zoink Scoop.
Like Zoink Scoop! There's a giant tree thing with boobs!
Oh, there's ratings in my re.
Ree!
Y'all need to stop running together, I swear to God.
I'll get Ray again.
Nah.
I somehow clicked on Ray's body while in the middle of my shroud. That was great.
Oh, wait, thanks.
No.
oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Hey, it's okay, we have all be 3 now in case we all die again.
My little Rissy is so scared.
I'm gonna rescue you off this island.
Fucking do it.
Gotta,
No
we gotta be on our
I'm a
best
good girl.
behavior.
I'm a good girl.
Okay, everyone is alive again.
Oh, I should be here. It's fine.
You've made an interesting choice, I'll admit.
Yeah. I didn't see the one behind
No,
us.
I made an interesting choice.
Oh, actually, I'm fine. I didn't get hit.
I got him.
I forgot the third one in the back.
It's alright, Egg. You're second in aggro now.
Yay!
I'm just glad I'm not. That was not fun getting auto-attacked for like half my health.
Yeah.
Good night.
How do you think the tanks feel?
Well, they have more defenses than me.
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
No.
Let the demons in. They want hugs.
Nice.
Oh, it just keeps happening.
It's fun.
Why did you guys let me play Dragoon last tier? I suck.
If you wanted to.
Because you said
Oh, I
you
love
needed
Dragoon.
your gear, and I wasn't going to argue with you.
How did I even manage to How did I manage to get like 80th percentile?
Good question.
Question.
Good question. Next question.
Pretty much.
Get to the
Oh,
front.
look, he's doing
I
that
don't
again.
know.
Oh yeah.
Sneakiest question.
Time to not be here anymore.
Can still hit you at the front. Fucking hell.
Ah, hello.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
That's cool. Thanks.
The end.
Literally nothing I can do.
What happened?
God. Oh wait, Wolfie, did you do it?
Wolf killed me.
I'm so proud of you.
What?
You did the
I
thing.
don't even
No, I
know
didn't
what
kill
he
him.
did.
I did.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
No, that was Issa.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that was
me.
you.
I'm
Oh,
so confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't
better.
around me.
No,
Okay, I guess.
it's fine. It was a thing.
I'm sorry, I had to kill the catfish at least once.
It's true. He deserves it for being a Namazu, yes, yes. He deserves it, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'll fix her again.
I don't think I want to be fixed.
Well,
I
too
find it so
bad.
funny how fucking Rick do so well on a fight Andrew again, and then also you can be tee hee hee. I'm a fish.
You weren't remotely healed. Why did you start actioning?
Oh, I didn't. I just elusive jumped.
That counts.
That does
It's an
count.
action.
Yeah. But I didn't attack.
I am going to murder
I already did
That's why
once.
Ren said actioning. and
Join
not
the club.
I mean, truthfully, when I elusive jumped, I was just hoping it would send me off the edge, but I missed by just a hit.
Ray, you okay down there?
No, I'm glad you're here for me, but why are you literally igniting my body with your gun blade?
Wake up, Ray. Wake up,
Yeah.
Samurai. We got a world to burn.
Whoa, that did not go the way I thought it would.
No, it didn't.
I got
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I got Ray.
I'm
Why?
having a wonderful time.
Because at this point, it's a challenge to keep you alive.
Oh, yeah, because elusive jump is back up, by the way.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh, that's it.
What? How did I do that?
Good luck, you two.
Ow!
Oh no.
Should we add
I
like?
did something so cool, and then I died.
Should we add making Ren's life a living hell as a skill on resumes? I feel like that's something.
Yes.
What do you mean? You'll do that during D&D.
What do you mean? Just Red.
I believe in you, Wolf. And by
I'm
believe you, I
shishing.
mean...
I'm honestly surprised I'm not dead yet.
What's
Oh,
that?
look, a hole!
No! Got it.
Oh man, I love
Yes,
donuts.
Mr. Regis.
Of course the gay man is jumping.
No, I do not. I do not. He's bisexual, thank you.
Okay.
There will be no
Alright.
bisexual erasure in this chat.
Okay.
We got it.
Alright. Okay. First, this. Second, no more
First,
science experiments.
Ooh, pretty light.
No. Bad.
The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. I wish I could have that song play every time I use a trend.
Okay. Now that I can breathe again.
Giant swords, go.
Now.
Don't get used to it.
We were doing so well.
What's wrong, eh?
Now don't touch the LB until he's at
Fucking-
lower percent.
Where are we going?
He was at 8% when I touched it, though.
No, it was more than 8%.
Sorry, he was at
now.
13% when I touched it, though.
It was more than
No, it wasn't. How about you get good?
That's a fair point.
Alright.
Isn't that a go forward?
It might be.
Forward and back.
I'm just looking at everybody else like, wait, am I thinking this is the wrong mechanic?
We'll be fine.
Internal screaming.
It's so nice to not be healing anymore.
I guess I'm excited to have me on DPS this
Funny
year.
how that works, huh?
Ow.
How were they dead?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Because
that
they were
hurt.
too close and don't have armor.
Why yes, Shauna, I am so glad to have you on DPS in this tier. Also, come here.
What happened?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What?
Now I'll proceed to never do
Bonk.
much again this fight.
Well, I'm raising Shauna because I happen to need every competent DPS I can get my fingers on.
But what if
So
I decline?
I'll be going now.
Red, where are you gonna Ray? Not Red.
But what if I just happened to walk away from my computer because somebody rescued me off a cliff?
But Shauna, I didn't do that to you, and I raised you.
Mm-hmm. But the other healer did.
Red is friendship.
You know, I think.
Can't control what it does.
No, but you can pull him off a cliff.
But that would make everyone else sad.
Ma'am, you were the one giving me sass.
Hey.
If it were any other fight, I would have, because I was actually doing the math in my head of how survivable would it be for the 30 seconds, and I'm like, not survivable enough.
Me would have been fine.
Oh, I'm puppy braining hard. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Puppy brain off.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Fuck.
I'm just gonna take that and die. Nope, I'm alive.
Blame Tori. You can't just tell me that they're remaking Pinocchio fucking again and expect me to survive a mechanic.
But father, when can I go on my own?
Oh.
This remake, from what I understand, is less cursed.
I mean, hey, think about the bright side. The worse we do in the fight, the more we get to hear the music.
Yeah.
Well, that's not one way to look at it.
Ooh, a hole.
I better get in there now.
I swear to God.
No.
Down, Fido.
Bork. I am puppy brain. Oh, I am puppy braining.
Good luck. Fun.
Ow.
You're fine.
Oh, Bork. Sorry. I swear I know how to tank. Egg, I think we were running dungeons too much today. I think my brain is done.
Aw, that's okay.
No, it's not. Not until after we're done. What's up? What's up? We'll get better.
So I guess I can't believe he killed the best geared DPS here. It's so rude of you.
Isn't that Ray? Oh
No.
no.
New patch, buddy.
I'm not even sure what killed Ray that time.
Negligence.
Negligence?
Whose?
You ever left a baby off a leash?
Oh.
Okay, well, as long as you're admitting it.
Like, have you... I've told you how Caboose can get.
Yeah.
When she's left off of her leash. And she just get the zoomies. Yeah, that's basically what happened.
I just wanted to thank you guys for giving me some great clipping material for my channel.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Ow.
Speaking of clipping.
This is completely normal. Who wants a hug? Who wants
No,
a hug?
not this time.
I would kill Ray, but Ray has had a very hard time, and I am actually feeling bad.
No, you should kill it, I guess.
Feeling?
Yeah, kill...
You should kill Shadow.
You should just not kill anyone. How about we don't do that. We pretend that somebody died due to a tank buster, but we don't actually do the tank buster.
Kill the tanks? Okay.
You guys got the top right corner?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
That was not.
I heard two people say yes, so I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine.
The
Wolfie.
problem is, I heard a very bad indirection because top right doesn't exist on this. Northeast
What do you mean?
exists,
It's the
though.
toward the boss relative, the front right.
Top right.
Sorry, what?
Y'all
Northeast,
get over
not top right?
North left?
I love north left.
Yeah.
It's my
I
favorite
will end
direction.
all of
But
you.
what about south up?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm more of a fan of north down.
Yeah. Down bad?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm physically trying. I'm like physically holding myself
Yeah,
back.
but just be down bad for your
On the
performance.
edge. I could end it all right now.
See, my job as the streamer
Yeah.
who's currently live is to push you guys as far as possible without actually making you go over the edge.
No, this is just normal. Well,
It's
this is
fun.
after
being a
Midnight
girl,
Bliss. What are you on about?
I don't
I'm
know.
being a good girl. I'm
No,
being a good girl.
Completely normal.
Shut up.
I'm being a good girl.
I just now realized that you said shut up. You know.
Girl.
Oh fuck.
Maybe you guys should use anti-knockback or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Please God, Will.
It's more fun to go sliding around though.
Yeah, no,
What?
it's fine for you, Issa. I don't blame you. The other guys, though.
Yeah.
Hey, I did anti-knockback.
Why are we doing this again?
I don't know. Hi, Ray.
Yeah.
So much fun with him.
But I'm not sure what I got killed by, actually.
I am raising.
Ray is
wizard.
trying to kill himself.
Oh my sweet rutabaga Jesus!
Hey, one of you has a tank buster and will not survive. It's the red mage.
Hi, my name's Issa Astralis, and I have a wizard for a brain.
They just took aggro from me just to die. Thank you, Red Mage. Very cool.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that you're a mech being piloted by a lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Mobile Gundam
Yeah.
Warforged.
I'm a wizard person being piloted by a smaller wizard. That is not a person.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I now understand the mindset of Spats. Everything makes sense.
Yeah.
Please, not yet. Please, not yet.
Spats is a wizard person being piloted by a wizard person being piloted by a smaller wizard.
Shut up, please.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get properly positioned.
Please
Bonk.
don't do it yet, in case something bad happens. Please.
Something bad happened? Alright.
Shana.
Here she goes.
Whee!
You
did it. The fight's not over. I casted the end.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Imagine if that was actually just the Reaper LD3. It's just immediately ended the fight.
If only.
Why do you run to me?
Summoner, can you fuck off, please?
No.
That's how I feel about the red mage, not gonna lie.
I got Ray.
I got the edge of this map.
Bye, Shauna.
Ah,
no, you can
I really
survive
hope
there.
you res
What?
me not in
Yeah.
a perfect.
Yeah, the
I did
front
that
two
earlier.
circles are fine. It's just distance that matters.
Yeah, it's a distance, mark. Alright, don't
Eggs.
fuck up. Egg?
Fuck up?
So many eggs. Egg mechanic. Egg mechanic. Ah, I see. Egg mechanic.
Egg.
Egg mechanic.
Oh my god.
Egg. Egg mechanic.
I figured it out. I didn't take damage. Woohoo!
Yay.
The wizard is functioning.
You realize
Run.
I would have laughed so goddamn hard and you walked right off the edge after that?
I consider it for comedic value, but I did not. Alright, now we all just need to jump off the edge at the same time.
No.
Sounds like a great idea in theory.
Yeah.
You ever just fuck up your savage prog by doing that?
Should be fine.
You son of a...
Giant sword, go! Okay. Oh!
I was gonna
Okay.
jump towards the boss. No!
You did!
Amazing.
I can't believe
Worst
you've done this.
healers ever.
Right? I'm gonna calm the red mage because at least they actually did their job.
Worst healer.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody go off a fucking edge as fast as you just did us.
Yum.
Good lord.
You don't die. What the fuck is this madness?
Just looked over at the freaking edge in the last couple seconds like, and I'm gonna go.
Oh. Please
I
let
had
me.
to head out.
Please let me respawn.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Oh, because somebody
Okay, so I have 2 rings.
So yeah, you can finish out the rings if you like.
Yeah, I might as well just
I
get all
guess I don't
4.
know why you abuse me. I have not done anything to you this expansion.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
I have
I love how
been,
you
I
went to
have
say
been
this expansion.
nothing but loving to you this expansion.
Uh-huh.
This expansion.
Uh-huh.
Expansion.
I didn't get it. So I could go for, like, gauntlets, I guess?
Sure, get to the inside of the bed.
You only need 2 for those,
Ah,
right?
sweet, it's pouring down.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Head gauntlets and boots are 2, chest and legs are 4.
I got a player comp? Okay. That's surprising.
Well, they weren't going to give it to the healers.
Yeah.
Hi.
Wait, I also got a comm. What the shit?
Only 2 comps went to the tanks. I understand.
The moment I touch the sun, The flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. I smell a trap. This space is created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would be able to detect it, if even then with great difficulty. Ergo. What? Hello? Oh, a person.
Yeah, go.
A ghost! Spooky! Ah!
Spooked.
If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It's been too long, Master Lahabrea. Oh, she's cute. Likewise, keyword Agdisis, I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curse dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. In the report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Oh, it was you. I kind of thought it would be the mom. Okay. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master Lahabrea, but the story must be told. It's the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erechthonios. No longer can you hide your heart away. Blank. Ooh, blue. Hologram. Hephaestus. No, the mask marks him as Lahabrea. Master Lahabrea had brought to an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erechthonios? Nod. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Oh. Erechthonios believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools. Wait, what? Oh. To be used in start. That's not great. Even were to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reason to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, then he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow. Sorry, what? You gonna say something? Oh, no. Someone made a
I
note.
just sneezed.
Oh, okay. So Athena was also a dick.
Everyone is dicks.
Yeah. Erechthonios loved his mother much more than life itself, and yet what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is Lahabrea's nature. Every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of the larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erechthonios, I hope. Thank you, Agdisis. Or whatever the hell your name is. Agdistis? Sure. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Bye-bye! Have fun being dead!
Okay. Bit.
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 What?
It's a good bleh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead now.
Hephaestus is doubtless sensed his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. Okay. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. I wonder what Wahebre's transformation looks like. I wonder if we'll see that with Hephaestus. Agdisis was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full god am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I can think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Okay. Sure. Yay, more talking! One final wish. The vision he saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most reliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erchthonius could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems that even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeding in creating Hemethyle, whatever the words. I know not what his ultimate end is, but his plan is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erchthonios to safety, in accordance with Agdisis' last wish. Very well. I can, at least, assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now, that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Okay, I'll punch him in the face, don't worry. Well, Abrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Issa's Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands to such a deed. I take it, then, that you have no intent to seal him away as before? The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my part as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh god. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this. Together! Power of friendship! Woo! Quest accepted.
Quest denied.
The 8th circle is now accessible.
Yay!
Hoorah!
Oh, Ren, how long have you been here?
Like 15 minutes?
Oh, okay. Hello.
Meanwhile, I'm just chilling on Arius' island because he hasn't figured out that I'm here yet.
Yeah. So, what do you say?
I've been tabbed for the last... I'm basically just tabbing in to, like, bump my camera a little bit. That's basically it.
Okay, I was, like, sitting in your hot tub for a while, chilling in the tree house, and it's just like, I'll just roam the island.
So, hello, just joined.
Hello.
Hello.
That's Ray rejoining us.
So,
we are ready for suffering.
Would you say this final fight is better than the last final fight, or...
Possibly not.
No? Because the last final fight was pretty cool.
P8 versus P4?
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked P4's mechanics better,
Mhm.
but that's just me.
Okay. We'll find out anyway. What do you like? What's your favorite fight from this tier? Just anybody, I guess.
7.
7.
Yeah, I like 7.
The tree is
Honestly,
pretty great.
I thought 5 was probably the best one.
I do like the idea of just really angry and buff Carbuncle. It's fun.
Buff Bunkle.
Yeah.
For rainy
Inky.
days when you get your FFXIV, it pays.
I too. I mean.
Once again, we're sitting here in queue longer than I thought we would be.
Quick, start massively complaining about it again. It might work.
Yeah.
Queue times fucking suck. How that was a good idea. Queue times.
You okay?
Oh
my god.
Start complimenting it.
Mm.
You know, this queue system's pretty nice. It's quite enjoyable. Couldn't complain about it.
Actually, Ray or Egg, because I believe one of you has told me this story in the past.
What's up?
Regale me again about the pre-cross-world queues. Back when it used to be your world only.
Abysmal. I literally waited an
Are people
hour.
asking for a Rummerborn stories?
I literally
About
waited an
the
hour.
pre-crossworld queues, Arias.
Yes. I literally waited a fucking hour for How Commander to pop.
You want to know how long it took me to queue for Sastasha my first time through as a black mage back in Rummerborn?
Sure.
I solo queued that shit. It took me 90 minutes to get into fucking Sastasha.
Oh no.
They were awful.
The queues in A Realm Reborn were atrocious.
They were especially bad if you were in smaller population servers like Solera at the time. Holy shit. Like, good lord.
Yeah, you just have to make a group of friends on your server just to constantly do content together with, I imagine. Look at these snake statue guys.
Snakes.
Snakes.
Snaky snake.
So I just keep seeing them and I'm like, wait a minute, we're not in the 87 dungeon. What?
You know, now that Wolf has pointed it out, though, I'm gonna go sit in my hot tub for a minute.
It's quite nice. It's actually really, it's really pretty up there.
Why do you think I moved up?
Hephaestus, we're gonna beat up Hephaestus.
I did get a boyfriend message.
Something's wrong here. Wolfie?
Okay, I thought I hit you, Ben. My bad.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry.
Sorry, I was typing in the Discord, my bad.
You're good.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay.
Are you ready?
I'm contemplating if I want to go and get my ice cream out of the freezer.
This is
yes.
Oh, hey, look, it's the dude.
Because it's dark chocolate mocha ice cream.
Sir, if you don't, I will.
Dude, I will break your fucking hands if you touch my coffee ice cream.
I'm gonna get it. Nah, I'm coming over there.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass if you come in my front door. I'll be right back.
I finished off my Moon Mist ice cream earlier today. It was really good.
Yo.
I love Moon Mist.
Perfect imperfection.
He had me at mocha. Oh, damn.
Oh, it's red this time.
Mocha Choca. See, I think I might like this fight more once we get to it in Savage to see what the second phase has to do with.
True.
But
second phases are always nice.
Yeah, this is an interesting fight.
Dab.
Okay.
Yep.
Genesis,
Okay,
play.
Pirates.
Oh, hey, look, fire.
I'm back.
Things are lit.
And to give you its actual name,
Ooh.
It
That's
is
cool.
called Mocha Almond Avenue.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Brand.
Eddie's.
Oh, hey, look.
I've heard of those. Why do I
It's
talk
Phoenix
about
again.
Yep, coffee, ice cream, fudge swirls, and almonds.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is...
so good.
It's very good.
Okay,
I
this
hope
is
the
really
man
cool.
Phoenix again.
We'll sleep a little bit.
I fell asleep a little bit. Sorry about that.
Dragon.
Mm.
Dragon bees. No, I'm just
Good night.
Bye-bye.
I'm really just trying to survive right now. It's fine.
Thank you for informing. I will make a point of keeping you alive.
Good luck.
Oh. That's interesting.
How do you like Byakko?
Yeah.
He do be doing.
Dang it, no kill. I timed my attack just a little wrong.
Oh, there are ads. Okay. Kill ad.
Yeah, I got confused by that the first time too. I was like, wait a second, they're killable?
Everything's skillable if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
Good night, Ray.
I agree, Sleepy.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Pork, Ray.
Hi, Dari.
What?
Oh.
Hi.
Somebody, the summon's lagging out.
Uh-oh.
That would be our summoner.
As I said, the summoner.
What are
Yeah.
What are we doing?
We're doing
Mechanic.
Oh god! Ow!
Best.
We're doing crime.
On one hand, this is really cool. On the other hand, ow!
I wasn't in that one.
Okay, I understand how this works now.
Fixed, try again.
I wasn't in it, but then again, I'm seeing two screens in front of me.
Ray. Okay.
No,
He's
I
basically unconscious.
And even like normally whenever we're finished our raid time, which is like an hour ago, he's like unconscious. Wait, does that limit break get reset if this person comes back? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
No.
yep.
I couldn't
There's only
remember
Abby.
if it was
There's
like if
only
it
Abby.
had to be because if it went down a level or.
Oh god, he's gonna morb.
Completely.
He is morbing right now, actually.
Oh, Monkey Morbin?
Whoa.
Morbin
What?
time.
Good luck.
I think I get it, but also... Whee!
Oh, that was cool.
Yum.
Nobody saw that, but that was awesome.
I had aggro for a second. That was terrifying.
Chase me, coward.
He's one of those bosses that doesn't like to be moved a lot. Which is annoying.
I mean, him transforming all over the place like this is pretty neat.
Yeah. His body morphing is pretty interesting. Yeah, what kind of mods does he have installed?
Yeah. Careful, don't let Square Enix find
Oh,
out about
sorry.
him.
Yeah, sorry. There's no such thing as mod in this video game. What?
What is happening?
Video games don't have
Ow.
modification.
Yeah.
No, we were talking about
Are we talking about Elden Ring modding? I mean, nothing. There's no such thing as modifications.
I'm gonna go over here now.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Ray.
Hi, Phoenix, again.
At least it's Phoenix and not Phoenix.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
No, Phoenix.
Learning with phonics.
Oh god.
Yeah, I did not like learning that fight with
Yeah.
Phoenix. That was stinky. Oh, yes, I love the fight that's all orange. Also, I just realized he just shot Eric with something.
Did he?
Yeah, he shot off a fire orb towards Eric.
Oh, that's rude.
Byakko time.
Oh, hello.
Every time you say that, I think Yakuza.
I was looking away, but okay.
That happened to me earlier. It was not fun.
Let me just get free blood off that. While you guys kill it. Oh yeah, I can think this.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. I like it. Good time.
It does feel like there's something missing, which is
But
making me think Savage is going to be amazing.
Well, that's how they make these fights, actually. Fun fact, they actually design the savages first, and then break them down for the normals.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I should use it. This is bad.
Oh, okay, that's bigger than I thought it would be.
I'm a good girl. I'm a very...
It's okay, Shana. We were all thinking it. Oh, I need to pay more attention. Multiple mechanics happening.
Yeah. My little bunny booty got fought. He tires of this first.
Yeah.
Don't you know? Ow.
I'm going to teach you about this farce, old man.
My wrist.
No.
So numb. Curse you, estrogen.
Yeah.
I am a weak little baby.
Oh, y'all?
You're fine.
I'm sorry, I know I have a lot of
There's
vuln
just
stacks.
3 vuln.
I'm sorry.
A lot of wolf stacks. Perfect.
If that somehow takes off, I'm going to be very sad.
By the way, you can't anti-knock like this. I tried.
Oh, okay. Oh. Like Simon says.
Well, we're really good for this. We're just going to play this by ear.
Whee! Whee!
Oh, not death balls. Okay.
No, just heavy bleed walls.
Which is weird because it's fire.
That is true.
What's fire?
I guess I could
Fire
say
is a
lit
bleed.
now.
I guess it's
Never
like that blood
seen
flame
fire.
from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I want to science something, but every time I science it,
No.
chaos happens.
What would you like to say?
I'm curious if you actually can get kicked out of the arena.
Probably. No, there's a solid wall.
Okay.
I tried jumping off whenever we finished.
That's
Last time.
I wonder if that will change in Savage or just like
Ever just kill yourself when you finish a fight?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
After a fight, I've killed myself before fights before.
Same. Listen, E1 has a P wall and it is very tempting.
Oh yeah, I should get out of the way.
Nah.
My favorite time was when I was still raiding with hand and Varial on them.
Alright, I thought I heard Kim say P wall.
I did.
Oh, yeah, okay.
E1 has a P wall.
It's true.
I'm gonna die now.
Sword!
Doing E2.
More sword.
Wow.
And,
Couldn't even kill myself. That's depressing.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Bye.
Good night, Ray.
Oh, it's something I was watching. Got my head.
Oh, looks like I got the
Give me the
minion.
baby. Oh, I didn't get the baby.
I
Ray
got
got
a
the
90.
baby.
I rolled a 94.
Ray has obtained the baby.
No, not too fast. Not so fast.
Good night, Ray.
Good
tell
night,
me.
Ray. Thank you for helping, Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
I did. Thank you.
My arm.
Was that English? Was that a sentence?
Oh.
It's 1 a.m.
That every 5
I'm
seconds.
tired. Good night, guys. Thank you for helping.
Good
Good night. I'm gonna go fuck off now.
Ooh, need. Oh. Hi, stream, by the way. I love Bliss. My guild's great. I got a player combination. How the fuck did I get a player combination? Okay. Fine. It's fine. Hey, old cutscenes. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Nice. Oh. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition, to bring Erchthonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erchthonios... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, that you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erchthonios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interests, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers in my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, no, then how do I... Trust in La Habrea, I can't believe I'm saying this. I hear you. I owe you, and Themis, an apology. Athena, did you ever... In La Habrea, I will have my say. I will have my say. Angry. Yo. How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Issa's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Yo, he's gonna pull it off this time. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've in turn much worse. You worthless you! Ah! Nice. Oh, a stone. Huh. That's interesting. Ericthonius! It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Hmm. Hmm. You did well, son. Where are we? With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Ericthonius above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Cool. Truth and perfect. Something tells me there's more to this story, though. We're not done. There's another raid tier after all. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Ericthonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. Labrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even other members of the Words of Labrea were as children's in comparison. So dedicated to research wishy that it was not unheard of her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was the endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fantasy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As the leader of the Words of Labrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers throughout the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation, The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result would be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it is but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after? Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blinded to her intention. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishment as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when he found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agdisis to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as it ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, it is best to see with your own eyes. This would be interesting. Blue! I assume that's Athena on the left. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? But indeed, so quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must not have known you could not conceal this from myself and Agdisis forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erechthonios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations, what possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Brea, to embark upon the path to her downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Brea, and we shall know one another. Wow, wait, hold on. Why did it stop? Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I have become thee, memory and mind. And I, thee. Huh. Interesting. So they merged their souls, basically. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to descend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, Not a single thought spared for another, for the star. Oh boy. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seeds of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was, and I live only as La Habrea. Oh shit. Huh. I don't really understand what that means, but like... interesting. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igiorm and itself in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Interesting. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet share a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Yeah, he does. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is time for you to choose to believe me, or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. I'm just waiting for something to go really wrong, because there's still another raid tier. There is more. So... what? Also, hi, streaming for 8.5 hours. God, I'm tired. I've said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray. Disband the party. Hephaestus was far more than an imitation of La Brea. He was quite literally a part of him. But La Brea to me is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burden that Hephaestus represented, he shall ever become more himself in a way. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Alright. We have regained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are in working order again. Athena viewed Erichthonius as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been very nearly complete to seek him out like he did. Yeah, I don't think this is going to end well. I owe you an apology, Issa. It was due to my own experience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Brea's story, my father's story. It was a tale I, too, was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azem upon my return. How can I help but wonder how much of this she foresaw? I am afraid I cannot allow that, Oedipus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to the Hephaestus experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed, and I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, even a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azem was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was another of the warders. We shall question them after they are freed. The task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure, and we shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us, and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azem. As well as it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Brea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Or until then, my friend, I should say. The crystal that hangs from Erichthonius' waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. 'Tis plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer. As you may have noticed during our battle, La Brea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that mask a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption. I look forward to your return with that crystal. But worry not. I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone. Oh, buddy. Oh, big ol' stretch. Yeah, oh, it's 1:30. I'm definitely ready to stop. Almost done. I know listen to that music from the fights for sure. They're really good. Why, if it isn't Issa, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been in without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. That's not good. And to make matters worse, Namgigi has sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Idoscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Alright. That's concerning. Uh-oh. That's pandemonium. What? What? What is that? Is it real? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh, hey. And you too. Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. That's not good. Like, really not good. How much you want to bet the crystal that led us here in the first place was Athena's? She did something really similar and used it as a way to basically bait us into bringing her back. While the research summary you submit to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The Professor's last message indicated he was on his way back to Az's Law, but was not, but we know not whether we have ever, or whether he actually reached his destination. Wow, okay, I'm tired. Sorry. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather these without knowledge of the ethereal, or we will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea, and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. Wow. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers, and nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation is concluded. Yeah, of course. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must appraise the forum of what has occurred here. Huh. I didn't think that would happen, to be perfectly honest. Just when we need him most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He's definitely in Pandemonium. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages, do the creations within do the same? What of keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunel asked and write that report. As for you, Issa, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Oh. Cool. That's a lot of options. Quest complete. Well. What happened to my icon for that? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Alright. Well, both myself and Issa, Astralis, both versions of me, I suppose, both halves, are in dire need of some rest. So, I'm gonna log off and, call it a night. So, let's go ahead and do that. Whew! Alright. I'm really tired. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all of my Bliss friends for making that so fun to go through this raid. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on how much rest I need. Also, I need to update the VOD channel, and that takes time. Either way, thank you all so much for being here. I'm not going to have a long outro or anything like that. I'm going to head to bed. Thank you so much. I love you all. Have a good night, okay? Safe travels.